I am here. 12 minutes late. Properly late. How goes? Things and stuff. Today I'm playing Oxygen Not Included again. Wow. The last time I realized I should probably consolidate all the water I can find into one tank of water, and went to work on that, and then also realized I'd probably need a what do you call it, like a sewage cistern, you know, that kind of thing. What do you call it? So what are they called? Like septic tank. Anyway, doesn't matter. Put all my water eggs into one basket. Oh, now that you've said that, I'm kind of thinking twice about it. It'd probably be a better idea to separate my water into more than one spot. Just in case somebody like climbs in there and gets all gooey with disinfectant or something. But in a good way, right? No, but they got like they got these grubby hands, and they like to walk all up in that water, you know? Feels like maybe it'd be a good idea to separate it after all, but I'm not, it's too late now, I don't care. Sunken cost, you know, I spent so much time on this one, this one well. It'd be foolish to diversify my water supply. So I went into cycle 14. Hopefully I remember how to do things. Are wells usually a thing that you put water into? Well, no, but I don't know. I didn't want to say tank again. Okay, what am I doing? This is difficult to parse coming back to suddenly. Okay, so my crops are up here. They don't have any breathable gas. Why? Carbon dioxide. They don't have any air circulation, I guess. How do I fix that? Oh, I got some tiles, didn't I? Airflow tiles. Can I like put those like in the middle there and then dig out that? Why did I remember that G was dig? Like I muscle memoried that from last time, I guess. Either that or there's a different game that I play where G is dig. Anyway, hey, CTP Arc, how you doing? I had a hard time pronouncing your name, but I got it in the end, kind of. Good job on the first redeem. AX4, you're not new, but hello regardless. Dragon, you're not new either, but hello regardless. Hopefully everything goes smoothly. I need to figure out how to deal with these blinding my people. Also, how am I gonna... Oh, the oxygen up there is bad too, apparently. I need to airflow tile everything up, I guess. I don't really want the water. I don't want it to go into there. I mean, I guess it can. I wanted it to go like down here. Don't know how it works. We'll figure it out. Food poisoning. How'd you get food poisoning? I'm definitely like producing oxygen, I think, right? Is it just that there's too much carbon dioxide in the world? Where's the gas tab? That's not it. That's it. Yeah, it's not looking good. How do I deal with all this carbon dioxide? I thought these would handle it, but it seems like they're having a difficult time. What's festive? I am allowed to say tank more than once. Yeah, I said like 3 times. I didn't want to say it again. The gas monitoring screen. Oh, yes, quite. Lots of reds and you know, blues and greens and stuff. A lot of polluted oxygen around, too. I gotta figure out how to manage that. I guess this is basically dealt with, so I can deconstruct. If I can haul, what's the button? Sweep? That one. If I can get all that out of there, I can seal off this and start dumping toxic water into there. I'm worried about this, too, this pool of water there. I may have to make more ladders into that, and then pump that out into here as well. Because I need to, like, seal off this, I assume. I don't actually know if I need to seal it off. I just assume I will. What did we just research? Decontamination, deodorizer, carbon skimmer, mechanized airlock. That gets rid of polluted oxygen. Cool. That uses water to filter carbon dioxide. That's probably a good thing to have, but I don't have... I have a finite amount of water, and I probably shouldn't rely on that for too long. It uses a lot of water. Bruises polluted water. Is there a way to transfer polluted water back into non-polluted water? Probably. I don't even know where I'd put this. Carbon dioxide goes down, so, I mean, realistically, these should be able to handle that. I would like to make a deodorizer, though. Don't know where to put that. Near the restrooms, maybe? Or, like, in the septic tank? I don't know. I mean, it's definitely gonna have to be in here eventually. I'll put one down there for now. I don't know what to do. I do know that we need to fix up all this stuff and then figure out this. There's just a lot of polluted water around the place. Does this take power? Citrus scented. Oh, great. It does take power. There you go. Somebody's always running on this machine, and the batteries are, like, never charged, so I suspect I'll have to address that somehow. Although I guess I could just, like, turn off these machines, right? Disable. So we're not doing science right now, and I assume if you disable them, they won't take power. So then we'll actually, like, store some. Maybe. Doing a lot of building. Not a whole lot of hauling crap out of here. Although, honestly, I should probably get all this algae, too, shouldn't I? I need that for the terrariums. I don't know. Do we have like an air pump or something? Ventilation? We do have a gas pump. I might have to start using these to pump like carbon dioxide out of here so that oxygen can get up there. I would need like a room dedicated to carbon dioxide or something, though. I think I don't know how that'll work, but that seems like it'll be a good idea. Okay, so that's I'm using up more power than I'm generating still. What is currently powered on that could be powered off? I guess all the oxygen generators, but we kind of need those for now. I could make another power wheel, but it would just mean another person's running forever. I'll set up a research for refrigeration, maybe, because people want it. Although, what are these? Farm station, plant growth rates. I don't think we need that yet. Combustion. There's coal into power, wood into power. Okay. Brute force refinement. Rock crusher, kiln. Okay. Notification, artificial friends. What? Sweepy bot. Okay, cool. That might be helpful. We need more power generation, I guess. probably. Hydrogen gas and water. Is there any way to get rid of hydrogen gas? I'd hate to make hydrogen gas and then just have it suffocate everybody. Oh. Liquids into liquid pipes. If there's a way to get rid of hydrogen gas, it's not immediately obvious. Empties canisters. Oh, you could probably pump it into a canister, I guess. That would get rid of it. You'd make a vacuum, though. Yeah, gas canisters into gas pipes. And this one, gas pipes into gas canisters? No, canisters into the world. Stores pipes gas. Yeah, okay. So you could remove the hydrogen into canisters, but I don't know. I think of one way to get rid of hydrogen gas. Yeah, I mean, we have an oven already, so I think that'll probably just naturally solve itself in the worst possible way. Although I don't know if that's a thing that can happen in the game, but it's a game about survival, I think, right? So, I mean, I wouldn't be that surprised if it did happen. How's my dirtiness going? Oh, not terrible. Are these actually a little bit dirty? No. It's mostly just the bottles, which I'm gonna be dealing with eventually. Is that polluted dirt? Oh, interesting. Okay. Not emitting overpressured. So there's too much like gas here, apparently. And I've got one of the airflow tiles here, so the oxygen should rise. We just need them to get all this stuff out of here, I hope. Oxalite. Emitting oxygen. Oh, interesting. How does that work? No, so this is not pumping this water out nearly as fast as I thought it would. I thought this would for sure be like over in a little while, but it's pumping away night and day, and it's not done yet. I guess we don't have anywhere to store oxalite. I guess up here. Maybe? I don't really know what oxalate. Subliminator. Okay, sure. There's a lot of green up in here. I guess that's all the polluted oxygen, which I'm working on getting rid of, I guess. How much power are we using? Still 1200, so we're still overusing our power pretty significantly. I'm guessing these will turn off when the oxygen, or then the pressure gets too much. You got yucky lungs. You're all just climbing into the water. That feels like a bad idea, but I guess you're gonna go mine up that. You able to make it in and out of there? You're gonna like drown before you can make it? Okay, well, we got that down at least, so it's kind of working. They gotta get out of there before we continue. I want to clear out the entire area, but maybe I should just like make the thing up to there. Well, no, because if I don't do that, I won't be able to pump this out. How long would it take to... Can I build in place, or would it be a problem? If I put this here, would this like flood the water out? Can I, like, empty pipe, wrangle, mop spill liquids? Okay, I did see a mop button. So I can, if this floods, I can mop it. At least a bit. It might get dirty, I guess, but... like that. I'm just gonna flood the entire area. Okay, great. This is fine. So we're gonna need another one of these over here then. Hopefully having this all on the ground doesn't cause me any issues. So I'd like to get that sealed off. New printable available. I didn't even notice. I was too busy trying to solve my many problems. Mirth leaf. That sounds like it'd be a not useful thing. Makes people happy, maybe. Grease monkey, good with machinery. Increased decor morale bonus. Decreased cuisine, irritable bowel. 10 strength is probably pretty good. We already have an operator, or a supplier, I think, though. Building, farming, operating, ranching, researching. I don't really know what we don't have. Night owl. Allergic to floral scent. Small bladder. Increased construction probably could be handy. But night owl might be nice. Have them been working on a different, like, time frame. And they've got a pretty wide spread of skills. Let's take you. Gotta get you a bed now. You're gonna have to sleep in the stink zone. Enjoy. Do I need like a manual airlock to? Yeah, I guess I would do, wouldn't I? That way the stinky gas can't escape from here if whenever I get it all set. Also, is that dirty or is that fine? I guess it's fine. There's a lot of carbon dioxide in there. I guess when we get the water in there, the carbon dioxide won't be as much of an issue. We should have oxygen up here, so the plants should be growing. Mealwood. Mealwood. We're not going to be able to get the bristle blossoms. Actually, I guess we can. They take light, right? There's a lot of light up here. You know, with these things floating around. Maybe I'll plant a couple of those. Plant that one. We gotta dig out that. Can I, like, uproot these? Yes. Is there a button for that? Disconnect. Harvest. Empty pipe. Wrangle. Mop. Attack. Sweep. Disinfect. No. So we won't need it down there because I'm sealing that off. They're just eating raw fruit. Do I need to like designate them to make the things again? I keep forgetting you can't just like automate it. Yeah, we almost ran out of food. Whoopsies. Okay, that's infinitely making light slow. So I guess we are. But we don't need power, I guess, is the issue. I might need to make another one of these so that we can get enough power. Yeah. I don't know where to put it. I guess just over here. I don't know. Someone's sleeping on the ground over there, though. Isn't it like sleep time for everybody? Yeah, it is. They just had one last meal before they go to bed. Okay. It's not going good. Power's kind of important. Although we got our oxygen back, so at least we're not suffocating anymore. For now. Although again, these use up like a crazy amount of algae, don't they? So I don't want to rely on those. Getting rid of the carbon dioxide is probably the best thing to work with, but I'm just kind of worried that we're gonna have troubles with that. I also don't know if there's like any way to actually make it like 100% sustainable at all times. I think that you probably can't. I imagine there's like a limited amount of resources that like you can work with, and it won't be like you'll just like slowly run out. I mean, you might be able to make it like last a really long time, but I imagine you'll just run out eventually. Okay, I need to make another one of these. I guess I'll put it like over here somewhere. Actually, I guess I should probably try to put it like there, since that's where my pipe is already. I guess if I delete that, it'll drop the sand, so it won't matter. Everybody's coughing. Better be washing your hands. Oh yeah, germs are great. Germs are doing good. We're not even worried. Just mop up all those puddles. Then we'll try to haul the water out. Apparently it's cold down here. I wonder if it's because it's wet. Or it's actually just cold. Well, it's not that cold apparently. It's temperate. I guess they just got cold from the water. Okay, so it's warm everywhere around where I am. Maybe I don't want to do this yet. Because I want to get all this stuff out of there. Maybe I should have been like, I should have been doing this the whole time instead of having to do it all at once. Like, there's so much crap. Just like on the ground that they need to pick up. No storage for water. Oh, right, yeah, I gotta build that. Then we gotta get all this out of there as well. Once they get the plants up, I have to tell them to sweep up all those too. Okay, do I want to raise this? Maybe. I don't know if this is a platform. It seems to count as ground. I do need to, like, dig out this, I guess. I guess I need to do all that. Eventually. Can we get the second one up yet? No. Do we not have anybody dedicated builder? I guess I did. I didn't do the priorities because it was causing complications. We have a farmer. That's probably wise to have somebody actually farming regularly. A digging person, a builder. Do we have anybody who specializes in building? I guess Gossman does. What are you? Actually, you're my hauler, I think. Are you my hauler? What is that helmet? That's a research? What is that? Who are you, Gossman? What are you good at? What does that helmet mean? I don't know. I don't know how to check. Skills? There you are. Who are you? You're construction, so I do want you to construct. Although I am going to worry about these being too restrictive. Like they're going to... on like a bigger colony or whatever, I can imagine that being useful, but I think on a smaller one it'll just cause problems. We'll see. How close? How much are these growing? These are growing pretty alright. I guess because there was a lot of carbon dioxide up there, so they weren't growing really. Well, I could probably do like a... It does not obscure liquid or gas. Yeah, I could put like a mesh tile right there, so they can walk along it without having to worry about blocking that water. I still have to get rid of all this, though, so I'll probably cancel that for now. Okay. How's our food supply? Not great. How's our energy usage? Still bad. Of course, we're not... Yeah, we don't got this up yet. No power coming to this for some reason. Why? Because I deconstructed that door that was there. Deconstructing the door also deconstructed the outlet. Oh, somebody's attribute increased. Nicola got athletics. How nice. Congratulations. Okay, we got that ready to go. I want to do water only, but I guess that's fine. They'll just pump it out, right? They'll just haul the bottles over there. Eventually. Okay, you don't need to wash your hands going in, just out. And I've already designated this for only polluted dirt, right? Yes. So I'm going to put that as a higher priority. Now we can get the polluted dirt all in here. Just in case I've accidentally designated it going somewhere else. A lot of polluted oxygen here. I guess it's just because of all the bottles down here that I'm going to get rid of eventually. And that can finally be planted. I think I was originally going to put mealwood there, but I'll put a bristle blossom thing there. Okay, we got 2 people working on power, which is great. I should probably deconstruct the smaller battery. So I think it like discharges more power, right? Loses charge over time. Slightly loses charge over time. Yeah, I should probably deconstruct this battery. Although I suppose it's going to mean that we're going to lose power for a while. But it'll be okay. I need more mush bars. I don't want to put them on like infinity, but like infinity production. But I don't want to. I don't want to always make them, but I do. I think it's pretty important. We don't actually need this closed right now. It takes a long time to open, so let's keep it open until I get everything set up down here. There's so much carbon dioxide down here. There, now it's connected again, so the polluted oxygen will be dealt with. Good, good. Hydrate and a posture check. Oh my goodness. Why is there not have enough food benches? Because I have 8 people and I only have 5 benches. I don't have enough space for it either, actually, so I can't even add more. Unless they can just have like a... like their own random food bench. So where's the schedule? Because Catalina is a night owl, right? How do I... Okay, just do that. How does this work? What is nighttime considered? Is this just nighttime? So, I'm guessing like that's work time for them. And then this is morning? Yeah, that's morning, so that's probably also nighttime, kind of. So put that there. And then everything else is fine. Bath time really early in the morning, like right after you wake up, I guess, is meant to be. There you go. Okay, so you're gonna be on this one. How do I default standard schedule? What? Oh, whoops, okay. Okay, so I need to delete that and put Catalina on that. And this is Night Owl. I think. I guess we'll find out. Find out how that works. Food's looking really bad, so this, from now on, this is also going to start making mush bars. Just forever mush bars. We have too many mush bars to make. People are starving. You're eating goop. Our power's looking bad still, too. Did I delete that battery? I did. This is still connected, right? Yeah. So I'm going to have to disable something using power. This is using how much? 120. We need to disable 2 things using power then. We don't really have anything using power that's, like, disableable at this stage. There's so many of these bugs flying around, and they're all leaving the place they need to be in. Okay, well, I guess I need to research power generation then, because that's suddenly becoming a big problem. Where's power at? It was up here somewhere, wasn't it? Yeah, combustion. Alright. I guess enable these buildings and get to work. Oxygen's bad again. Someone's cooking up some mush bars. I'd like to pickle meal as well. Probably. 1800. And this is 1200. Yeah, so pickled meal is better than the meal loaf or whatever. So this is probably more important. To get going. This should have mush bars available to make, so they shouldn't... Yeah, they're just missing out on meal lice, that's fine. Polluted dirt's in there, good. That's what we want. This made clay. Does this make clay? Or did that just come up out of nowhere? Yeah, I guess maybe it makes clay. Produces oxygen and clay and heat. Okay. Well, whenever they pick up all this, I'll deconstruct this ladder and close off the tank. Then we can start dealing with the polluted oxygen everywhere. The water's getting full, finally. They're not able to reach that. Okay, I can destroy that. That'll make the sand fall. There's so much polluted oxygen in here. Why is it not flowing past? I don't have... I guess I need like another one of these in there, but... There's nowhere to put it. I need one in here, but there's nowhere to put it. I guess I could put it like here, and like... have like a little tile underneath of it? Is that gonna work? Am I allowed to have floating tiles? I should probably make that into an airflow tile, huh? It's only a temporary solution. I'm gonna hate it, but it well, you know, it rises. Maybe putting it like here is better. If it's gonna, because it's gonna flow up past that. Insufficient generation. Oh wow, it's really insufficient, huh? That's probably because we didn't have enough power. Research completed. That was fast. Coal generator, wood burner. Oh, is it not an advanced research? Oh, it wasn't. That's why. Okay. So, natural gas generator. Produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. Crude oil. Oh, we don't have crude oil. Petroleum. Okay, so I needed this to make this. So this is not important yet. Sound amplifier. Stores power from generators, then provides that power to buildings. Smart battery, right. Jukebox for dancing. Okay, cool. Well, we're not going to worry about that yet. So carbon dioxide is going to be a problem, but where am I going to put it? I guess down here is kind of my lowest spot for now. I was planning on kind of like making it down here, that I was going to have a room for generation, but that's a lot of digging, and I need power now. That's big. Okay, let's see how that works out for me. We have coal, so hopefully that works great. I think I'm going to raise priority on this stuff down here, just so they can get it out of there, so I can start working on the ladders. I'm not allowed to deconstruct the ladder. Oh, I am. It's just... Okay, that one's... It's important to deconstruct it, but... I guess I'll wait for them to haul everything out first. Okay, I guess there's no polluted oxygen in here anymore. Just oxygen and carbon dioxide. So much carbon dioxide. Yeesh. Wasn't there a filter as well? Where's the filter at? Filter. Filter, there it is. Gas filter. Yeah, I need that so I can pump specific gas out. Long commutes. How am I can't help that. What do you want me to do? Like, I guess I could move their bed. It's not a very big base, I don't think. Oh, I can make a powered airlock as well. That's probably better than this one, because this one takes a long time to open, but if it was powered, it probably wouldn't take that long. It will take power to power, though, so maybe it's not worth having on. We got our mush bar. Invalid building location. Oh, wait, because of this, right? I might do that and figure something else out. Maybe if I... yeah, I don't know. I definitely need to, like, raise this up, though, because this is... Actually, I need to dig out this. It's not that important, though. Okay, that's important to move as well, please. How's my oxygen? Oxygen's good. I mean, it's not bad over here. Like, half the base is red, but I'm not really using this. When I put water in here, it'll push it up, probably, but... It's not my problem yet. Okay, now that that's done, we can delete these. Make this, like, high priority. Slightly higher priority, and then that one's just... whenever it gets done. Because I don't know if it drops stuff, does it? It does. It's not crucial that we get that, but I would like you to sweep it up. Suppose I'll just cancel that since I'll have to do it again afterwards. Yeah, I'd like to put tiles like across here. But then I'd have to move this, and I don't really want to move that. Although I do need to. Because it is, like, lower down than it needs to be. But either way, we definitely need tiles, like, here. Okay, food's getting back up there. Slowly. I'm gonna try pumping... Yep, there you go, that's what I wanted. I'm gonna try pumping... Ooh, that's big. Uh-oh. How big is this? Ah, also big. Well, crap. Yeesh. Alright, build that. Build that. How much does that use power-wise? A lot. Oof, okay. We need this. We need this online. So we gotta use that to pump out polluted oxygen over to here. So I need to get a vent to do that. Gas vent. And that can just go, like, next to the filter, I guess? You're wiped after doing VR times today? For not physically moving much? It takes a lot of energy? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you know, also witnessing horrors beyond comprehension does that to a person. At least it was fun. The horrors were fun, yeah. Good. So is the way. Can you sweep that up? Top priority so I can seal this off, please. how's my germs doing? Everything looking clean? Yeah, mostly. Sweet. Okay, I guess I want to uproot these. Or auto-harvest them. Can I plant muckroot? Maybe. Maybe I'll try uprooting them. Because if I can plant them, then we can start harvesting them. And since you can just eat those raw, might be worth doing. Oh. They gave me a muckroot. They didn't give me a plant for it. Can I plant muckroot? I don't want to uproot anything. Although, no. Maybe I should just stop trying to grow the bristle blossoms. Because they're kind of... they need light, and the bugs are not making a huge effort to keep them lit. I can't do anything about this. No research selected. That's fine. Building lacks resources. That's nothing I can do about that right now. Close that. How's this? Okay, we're still... Oh, wait, we're still overload. Oh, current load's 360. They're not using power when we're not using them. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, good to know. Alright. That's good. We got that dealt with. So build this next, please. That's pretty important, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna tell them to get that dealt with, and then this immediately after, basically, because I want to get that going. Oh, we really need to clean out these toilets. You didn't wash your hands. You didn't wash your hands. That's what I get for having a toilet right there. Why is this disabled? Did I disable that? I guess I did. Oh well, I have a lot of sinks, so if they go to do anything, it should be fine. I guess actually this is the only thing that they could go here and, you know, get their gross hands all over the food. Probably not a good thing. We definitely need these to be lifted as soon as I build that. I'll like high prioritize these, and then they'll dedicate their entire life to picking up junk off the ground and moving it somewhere else. I think we're almost out of space. I might make another storage bin. It's nice of you to disinfect, but we really need other stuff. Okay, you should be ready to go to bed now, I think, right? Can I check your tiredness? Stamina's 60. Okay, so yeah. It's early morning that everybody's awake at. Doing that, good. I need to get the no, I need to get the mesh tile here. I'm gonna prioritize that they get all this out. I may lift this up still, after all. This is getting pumped. Love to see it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that space down there, but I'll do something with it probably. Food's looking bad again. Not much to be done about it. They don't seem to be making the mush bars over here, so maybe I'll disable this and then just have them make mush bars. We got lice there. That's nice. You should be able to make pickled meal, right? Does it take anything other than just meal lice? It doesn't seem to. Okay. Nice. They don't get any light again. Rude. taking a long time to pump that toilet. Been at it for hours. It's gonna be nice to have this up and running eventually. But I just can't do it yet. Just need them to sweep it. Sweep it all. I guess I could put these over here since I'm planning to use this, and that'll generate carbon dioxide. I guess it's fine. It'll just generate over here and then fall down here, and I'll be annoyed. I can't tell if I've overworked them or if this is just naturally how slow they work. I mean, the long commute thing's obviously a problem, but I can't really do anything about that, as far as I know. Nobody's stressed. That's nice. Okay, I need to copy the settings from this onto that. And we want all our seeds up here. I never did put a storage up there for it, but we want our seeds in one spot. So I may end up just putting like a thing over here. It's kind of far away, but if I make that a seed storage, we'll be in business. And of course that takes power. I definitely didn't forget that. But it's up, so that's nice. Okay, that direction. Oh, we're gonna need to connect it with gas pipes too, probably, huh? That goes there, and then this is where it filters out of, I guess. So that's an input. This is an output. Which one's yellow? This is all, and that can change this. Okay, so I need to polluted oxygen. And then pump that to there, and then this needs to come this way to there. I think. Yay. Okay, Rowan leveled up. You're my farmer. You can be a crop tender, there you go. You need morale though, that was a close one. I can't go any higher than that. Your morale's low. Oh, you're really happy too. Oh, you're really happy, holy crap. What are you good at? You're good at construction. I already have a constructor, but it wouldn't be bad to have another one. I don't know what tinkering is yet, but you can have construction for now. We almost got this cleaned up finally. Love to see it. I do need to expand my water supply. Also, nobody's working on the generator, I realize. I don't know who works on the generator. I don't know which job does that. But we need power, so somebody ought to. It's just operation, it looks like. It says operation. I don't know if it is operation. It's really low on their list of priorities. I mean, I could have made the new duplicant. Why are you sleeping on the ground? Oh, you're narcoleptic. Okay. Okay, who was the person I just gave construction to? I could have made you an operator. That probably would have been a better option. So next time you level up, you're being an operator. So we need somebody power and stuff. I guess this should be operating. Do we not have coal? Surely we have. I thought we definitely have coal, don't we? There's some right here. Power that. That needs power. We need power. There you go. Okay, now we're generating power. It only produces 600, actually. That's surprising. Okay, they're delivering all the stuff to the pipes. I'm gonna have to disassemble that door again, probably. And I guess they probably don't need to go in there that often. Once I get all the stuff out, I don't think they need to access this area much. Okay, I'm gonna probably auto that now. Because once they get all this algae picked up, we'll never need to go down here again. Most likely, I assume. Although I might need to turn these into, like, airflow tiles. That probably won't matter, actually. Well, maybe it will. I don't know. It's a bit late. I could switch them up. It takes metal, though. We'll see if it's a problem. So that's all good. I can start telling them to put the polluted water in there now. I don't know if I can handle another duplicate. I'm kind of struggling. Although I guess more duplicates would lead me to have more people helping. Oxalite. How much is 100 kilograms of oxalite? Is that a lot? That generates oxygen, so I guess it could be helpful, but I don't know what it's good for. I don't know how much it generates. I don't know what 100 kilograms is. You're good at operating. I know how much 100 kilograms is in weight. I don't know what it means in the game. And I don't know if that's a lot or if that's like nothing. We had some oxalite in one of these, I think. Well, I think it might have gotten used for something. Yeah, this rock here is 172. So 100 is not more than a rock. So that's probably not worth taking. We're not really making a lot of oxygen, though. Although we might be better off now. We're gonna start moving things around. So I might take operating. Build them a place to sleep. Over here. I guess again, part of the reason they're probably so slow to work is because I've have them all I prioritize things where I probably shouldn't. Because it means that there's some people doing some jobs and some people doing no jobs. Everybody's got yucky lungs. I'm working on it. I just need the power to be connected. All the pipes are set up. I just need power and stuff. I guess I could prioritize it. I've been trying to avoid using the priority tab too much, but maybe it'll be a good idea just to make sure they get it built. Wash your lungs. Ooh. I mean, I'm glad the water tank's at least full. Do I need to, like, reinforce the tiles or something? Is it gonna, like, smash through because it's so heavy? Is that something I have to consider? It says there's 1,000 kilograms per, like, space here. So there's, like, several tons of water in this area. Hey, congratulations, your attribute increased. Unrefrigerated food. Nothing to be done about that. Oxygen produced last cycle low. How's my oxygen doing? It's not great. This is all so much carbon dioxide. How much is this producing? 20 grams per second. How much is this getting rid of? 300 milligrams per second. So I need 3 of these to do 1/20th of the amount this is producing. That seems unsustainable. It's like a, you know, almost like coal power is bad. Who would have guessed? So how do we deal with the carbon dioxide then? Water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Because I need carbon skimmer, which is going to use up my water. So I'm going to need a pump in there. Probably. Where would I even put it? Can it go? I can go up the ladder, I guess. And right there's probably fine. I'll need power going to it, of course. And then I will need to make ladders. Those are actually more important because they're gonna delete all this terrain and get stuck down there. So just max priority those so they don't suffocate. Oh, they're kind of able to climb up still. It could be worse. How's the germs up in there? That's all right. And nobody's unbottling all the polluted water. This is pretty important to get going, so let's just prioritize that a little bit because I need all this goopy water in here since I've, you know, designed the area to have that. I need it to stop producing gross oxygen everywhere. So what is the carbon skimmer? Oxygen? Yeah. So we're going to have that, like, over here, probably. So I'm going to have to delete one of these terrariums. If I could move it, I would move it, but you have to just deconstruct it completely. Hey, we got goop water finally in here. Look at that. Wow, it's generating all sorts of polluted oxygen. Gonna push all the carbon dioxide up. Maybe. Well, I mean, sorry, the water is going to, but everything else isn't. I'm wondering if they'll actually wash their hands going through here, because they're not technically passing this. They're going to here and then squirting it up into there and then walking back, but they're not actually passing through it. I just realized there's also... Are the pipes going to interact with each other badly? Maybe. So I've got a liquid pipe that goes to there. So I need to put another pipe. I need to get this pipe up here. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Oops. Can I stop that? Okay, I didn't actually put it. This pipe's not going to be here forever, so there's actually no reason for that pipe to be there, really. In fact, I might even stop pumping this water up there and start just offshooting it over to here. For the carbon skimmer, and just use up that water. Input there. Output here. What is it outputting? Is it outputting dirty water? Polluted water, yeah it is. Okay, well I need to change that pipe setup then. Uh-oh. Now I've got a problem in that I have to crisscross all my pipes. Okay, so this is here. Can you build through terrain? I don't know, maybe. So this is my stinky pipe. Stinky pipe needs to go... Up and around seems like an awful waste of material, but... I don't know where else to put it. I guess like it's fine to have it like go up like this and just over top. It means nothing can like be funneled through. But I need it to go here. And then like that. Which again is very inefficient, but not like I have much of a choice. I guess if I had a filter, I could probably like send them to the same pipe, but I don't think I'd want to have my polluted water and my fresh water going through the same pipe through a filter. I think that would cause problems. I have no evidence of this, of course, but it sure seems like it would. Food's looking bad. I'm making food as fast as I can. We got some pickled lice, which is nice. Nice pickled lice. There's a lot of things up here just sort of existing. What do they eat? It says looking for food. Bristleberry, gristleberry, and phosphorate. Well, I guess they're going to eat my bristleberries whenever they get made, which I guess is also fine. I don't really care that much. Now we want to have... Does fertilizer produce stinky? Doesn't matter. We want to have seeds. All my seeds can go in there. There you go. That'll be fine for now. And just, I guess just dirt can go in there too. So much, so many pipes. This gotta be like the wrong way to do this. I wonder how much this is gonna deal. It scrubs 300, and this produces 330 or something like that, doesn't it? This produces 20 grams. This gets rid of 300 grams. Okay, so this is really strong. That can get rid of a lot of carbon dioxide. Just make mush bars forever. I was trying to not do that because I wanted to like give them good food, but we just don't have the way. We don't have a way to not. We just have to eat dirt forever. Oh, I forgot I can deconstruct that pipe. How do I... Plumbing overlay. I need to deconstruct a pipe. There. Because I need it to go this direction. Whenever it, you know, gets there. Oh, it's nice that it's still, like, sort of draining, despite it not having a pump left on it. If I do, like, a deconstruct from this menu, is it going to deconstruct everything? No, it isn't. Okay, cool. We don't have any, like, water filter yet, so... Like, nothing that makes clean water, is what I meant. So there's no reason to have that there. Well, I guess maybe this doesn't... Does it refund me the whole amount? 100 kilograms? That's the wrong pipe. This is... This uses 100. Yeah, it refunds me the whole amount. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what I should do? I'm gonna put a pump down here. Even though I don't know what to do with it yet. But I bet I'm gonna need... I bet I can... There's probably some way that I can, like, refine this. I need a liquid bridge here. Oops, that's... R is not rotate. O is rotate. That way? Okay, that's how it works. Good. Very intuitive. Intuitive, maybe not the right word, but it's simple enough to understand. Okay, so I wanna put power that. That's pretty important. I don't know if we're actually gonna I don't know how it's gonna work. There's definitely gonna be a way to refine polluted water into fresh water. I just don't know how yet. There's gonna be some sewage treatment. So I need to make sure I can pump it out of there without drowning my people in feces. Why is my power not working here? Because I didn't connect it. Who could have thunk? Okay, we're gonna have to deconstruct these. eventually. I mean, I guess I could do it now. Need to get all the stuff out of there. I need to raise this up, probably. Or I could just move it over, I guess. That might be the way. Okay, are we all clean in there, or are we just like getting dookie dropped all over our heads and then running out? You're definitely dirty. That wash basin. But I don't know why. Are you going to be dirty for using it? No, you're fine. Okay, cool. Wouldn't 220 pounds be heavier since it's bigger? Oh, I see. It's kind of like the... What's heavier, a kilogram of feathers or a kilogram of, like, bricks or whatever it is. Whatever that... that thing is. Oh my god, they saw friends. Do they actually have relations with each other? Or is it just like... Yeah, they're all friends. I guess they're all friends. That's nice. Feathers is heavier because of the weight of what you've done to all those poor chickens. Yeah. I suppose you're right. Maybe one day my sins will catch up with me. Anyway. Okay, we got our pump in here. We still can't do anything with it, really, but we have it. I'm not sure what I'll use it for, but I'll build the pipes up and just be ready for it eventually, I guess. We have to dig out all this. We're gonna need to pick up all those. I don't wanna drop more stuff in here if I can help it. In fact, I need to get all that stuff out, but I figure I should probably just dig it all out before I bring it by hand. Yeah, see, they don't wash their hands because it's too close to the entrance. I didn't realize that would be an issue. I may just rebuild it over here just to guarantee they wash their hands when they leave the room. I wonder if I can build this inside of that mesh tile. No. Okay. Well, that was an easy thing to... Is there like... I wonder if it's like empty tiles at some point. Maybe not. Doesn't really matter. Okay, we got one full toilet there, and one half full there, and a half full there. So we gotta keep an eye on those toilets for sure. This is pretty important to get moving sooner than later. I'd also like them to get this going too. We got food coming, we're cooking, we got meal lice up in there. But these are obviously producing some food. Power circuits. Generators are considered producers of power, while the various buildings and machines in the colony are considered consumers. Each consumer will put a certain wattage from the power circuit it is connected to, which can be checked at any time by clicking the building and going to the energy tab. I can use the power overlay F2 to quickly check the status of all my circuits. If consumers are taking more wattage than generators are creating, the batteries will drain and there will be brownouts. Additionally, the consumers are pulling more wattage through the wires than the wires can handle. They will overload and burn out. To correct these situations, I will need to reorganize my consumers onto separate circuits. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. Is there any indication that I'm overloading? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. Okay, so that was overloading suddenly. Well, it was strained. I don't know how to manage power. What is this? Oh no. I can't believe I have to worry about power to this extent. How's breathing going? Bad. My power supply is strained and overloaded apparently, and I don't know what to do about it. I need to have like split power supplies, but I don't know where to split them at to make it. I mean, I guess I could like cut off this spot here and set up a battery over on that side. Also, I need to build these before it becomes gross, so let's do that, please. Also, I need to prioritize building this so that they can. just gotta use all my priorities all the time. I tried getting more power. Well, that's the problem. It's using too much power, so it's gonna fry my circuits. In fact, I guess that's what this is right here. And this right here. Damage overloading. Yeah, they're getting damaged because they're overloading. Although I did just cut off one of the things that was using a bunch of power, and it's still overloading, so I don't know what to do about that. Are we out of coal? I guess we're out of coal, so our generator is now idle. But this is pumping all the polluted oxygen out. Oh, how do I... Where's the gas tab at? No. Ventilation tab? That one. That is pumping polluted oxygen. So that's nice. There's not a whole lot in there, though. So I'm not sure it's worth keeping that thing turned on at this point. Just because it's not really doing anything anymore. It's already got all the all the gas out of there. It didn't take that long, it turns out. It just seemed like there was a lot of polluted oxygen, so I was like, oh man, it's gonna take a long time to pump all that out. And it didn't. Okay, that got built. We can't use it, of course. Pipe blocked. Ugh. I don't like that one. Okay, yeah, pipe blocks. I didn't do anything with it yet. More power is always the solution, though. I mean, yeah, if I want to blow up the area. Oh, I earned a colony achievement. How exciting. Good egg. I hatched a new critter from an egg. I didn't do that, but I'll claim it, I suppose. Sounds fun. Yeah. Okay, so this is doing business. We're not producing much polluted oxygen over here. We're not getting any more coal. Is any of this coal? What does coal look like? That's iron. Okay, we're not getting any coal. I know there's a creature that makes coal and then eats. That I've locked down here. Yeah, excretes coal as waste and may be uncovered by digging. Okay, so What does it eat? Sandstone, clay, sand. Okay, so it eats sand and makes coal. Maybe I should, like, figure out how to do, like, husbandry, so I can sort of make an amount of coal that I can utilize, because we're going to be out of power quickly. Oh, our carbon skimmer's working. Nice. So we're using water. How much water are we using? We're using 1,000 grams of water per second to filter out 300 grams a second of carbon dioxide. So we should be basically done with it almost immediately. So I don't think there's that much. Although, is it filtering it out, or is it just removing it from the atmosphere? Gas. I don't know. We're gonna need to disinfect some stuff, because we're kind of slacking on that. Things are getting dirty, because people ain't washing their hands. I need this to be clean. Actually, I don't really care about this place, but everywhere else needs to be clean. Okay, food's looking good. I don't know how much food I need. Still struggling with oxygen generation. We're using up all of our algae. You endorse explosions. You want to be the next duplicant? Sure. Can I rename them? Yes, okay. Okay, please get that polluted water out of my way so I can get rid of those tiles. That battery's fully charged. I guess we're not really using much over there, so it makes sense. This is all carbon dioxide, yeah. It may be worth incorporating some airflow tiles, like down here, so the carbon dioxide can like go down. Although I don't know if it'll go through the water. Probably not. So might have one here. Might be worth building there. Just so we can have the air come out. Or around. I should probably like just put these around in places, honestly. Just to have it. Our canteen isn't very, like, good. Food is a little bit low by the looks. Stress is fine. It went up for a bit and went down, so I don't know what happened there. Okay, this thing should be eating stuff. Oh, it can't eat anything yet. Okay, so we're gonna have to, oops. We're gonna have to dig out that. And then, like, dig out this. And, like, slowly destroy this so that it falls down and can, like, I don't know, eat some stuff. I don't know. I need to, like, figure out how the animal stuff works, the husbandry. A wood burner burns wood. We don't have wood. How do I get wood? I can't make coal, but wood is renewable. Is there anything that makes wood that I can see? Meal wood, but you can't harvest it for wood. It's meal. Ooh, Dreco. Scary looking. What do you do? What are you? They're non-hostile critters that graze on pincha pepper plants, balm lilies, and mealwood plants. Their backsides are covered in thick woolly fibers that only grow in hydrogen climates. Okay. Good to know. So they're like sheep that breathe hydrogen, apparently. artificially trees. Well, yeah, but I don't have access to trees yet. Okay, maybe I'll do research into farming and husbandry then. Agriculture, there it is. Ranching, oh, it's different. Okay, a sheep. A sheep, yes. The hydrogen sheep. God. Okay, we need refrigerator, but that costs power, obviously. Hydroponic farm grows one plant from seed. You can pipe water through it. I guess it makes it grow faster. Polluted water and phosphorite to produce fertilizer. Micronutrient fertilizer to increase plant growth. Crop tending rate increases. Okay, you can assign somebody. Okay, well, fine, alright. I don't understand, but get that going. Hey, I have my garden up here. I'll make it bigger, I guess. Attribute increase. Wow. Congratulations, Nicola. Electric grill lacks resources. We don't have meal lice. That's fine. Wait, how much is it? It's how much meal lice to make one? Pickled meal? It needs 1800 kcal of meal lice to make 1800 kcal of pickled meal, which... How much does a meal loaf or lice loaf take? 1200. To make 1700. Oh, pickling it's actually not good. Because it uses 3 of them, I guess. To turn it into 1800, whereas this uses 2 to turn it into 1700 or something like that. Whatever it is. I don't know exactly. It sounds like this is better. It takes water, though, I guess. Maybe that's the downside. But it like increases its quality, like the amount it gives you. 1200 to 1700, whereas this one just maintains it at 1800 or whatever. Yeah. So those are better. I need to make sure. I should have been aware of that sooner. Okay, you can delete these. Then I'm gonna have to put tiles up there. Duplicate skill. Who has a skill? Liam has a skill. What are you good at? Tinkering? Congratulations. You're my tinkerer. Nicola, what are you good at? You're doing digging. You can do super hard digging, I guess. I suppose that's fine. Congratulations. I'm not really doing anything digging-wise right now. I could dig into here and get some more lice, I suppose. That's also got some oxygen up in there. There's a lot of oxygen over here, too. I need to, like, make actual, like, bedrooms and stuff, I think. This also needs to be dealt with soon. Why is the... This is a pretty important thing to do. Why are they... Like, it's number 2 for everybody to, like, clean that out. They're just taking their time doing whatever else they're doing, I guess. Okay, so we need to water these manually. That's a problem. That's why it takes so long to get places, because my only water's down here. So if I get the hydroponics, I can pump water through there. Instead. We have no coal anymore, so we're not generating any coal power. Which is an issue. I don't know how much algae we have left, but there's still a bunch lying on the ground, so we're probably okay on that. I would like to tell them to pick stuff up again, but it does take so much time, and I'm always worried that, like, I should be doing something more important. I don't even know what I'm doing with this room. It was the canteen, but I have so many people that they can't really eat there. I have 3 people who can't eat, so I should, like, make a bigger canteen somewhere. I'll need to move the bedrooms around, too. Maybe I should put them closer to their, like, working spaces. Like, maybe if I have, like, some people sleeping over here and some people sleeping over here. I guess I have that already. Maybe that'd be okay. can just start assigning digging tasks. I definitely want this to be the, I don't know, the agriculture zone, though. I'm gonna have to delete this, though. Now that that's actually, like, grown, I might delete that one, because I need to put a tile there to lock these critters in. Since I'm using them to light my bristle blossoms. Oxygen gen's bad. Okay, we have some fertilizer. We don't have... I don't know what about gas. No coal. We have 1 egg. We have some clay, some dirt. We have 65 tons of dirt, and we have a lot of dirt. We have some muck roots, meal lice, mush fries, pickled meal. We have some sand. We got a lot of sand. A lot of polluted water. No regular water. I guess this is polluted water we have in bottles and we're scattered around the base. Algae is 13 tons. We got a lot of that left. That'll last for a while, but not super long, and nothing else. I guess I don't know what to. I'm kind of lost. Like it's at a point where I'm like, should I be trying to tell them to do specific things? Should I like build bedrooms? Do they need individual bedrooms? Do they need a barracks? Does it matter? They need to stop getting woken up at night, so I definitely need to get them away from this. I guess I could just, like, build some more down here. Although I should probably, like, try to, like, set aside a place I actually want them to, like, be sleeping in. I'm gonna keep the base fairly uniform, I think, in size. I don't know what to do with a lot of it, though. Research complete. You love to see it. That was agriculture. Good. So we gotta do that up here. I'll need to replace all those tiles with hydroponics farms, but we need to pump liquid through there, and that takes metal, and we only have 500 metals. We can only do 5 of these. I'm not sure if that's actually worth doing, or if we need more important stuff. I don't think we need a refrigerator, because our food's not, like, rotting away. We can't overproduce food, but it's not, like, going bad. But this will, like, speed up the issue we're having now. Okay, goodness. Get that off my screen. What do you got? Liquid filter, get out of here. Furniture park sign. Passing through parks will increase morale. Okay, I'll worry about that later. Farm station. I kind of want a farm station in here, so putting, like, right there is probably the best place for it. Just right at the entrance to the farm area. I wonder if I can make, like, multiple tiers of, like, farm area. I wonder if that's worth doing. Because it would require me to, like, designate another space for a ladder, which means I'd have less farm area. But we would have more room to put farms if I kept stacking it up. I don't know, maybe. Deconstruct that. And probably these two as well. Because I'm going to have the machine here. And then have a door here. And maybe I'll have a ladder there as well. Maybe the ladder should be here. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Fertilizer, synthesizer, polluted water, phosphorite. We don't have any phosphorite, so I'm not going to worry about that. The refrigerator's kind of important, but not like crazy important. I need to get my duplicant. Do I have that bed built yet? I didn't build a bed. My bad. I'll build a bed and then I'll recruit the duplicant and then name it Bert, because I don't want to. I don't want to not have a place to sleep. That's filling up pretty fast. Actually, it's not filling up that fast. I guess it's because I just have so many bottles of it just lying around that I haven't, like, picked up and done anything with. Any more bottles? Yeah, there's some there and there. That's all my polluted bottles. We got a couple more of those creatures wandering around. I really should designate, like, an animal containment zone to have them. I should probably also, by that logic, research ranching. I should probably also look at those to see what they do. Allows the assigned rancher to care for critters, right? Shearing station for eligible critters. That's for those, the seep. Critter feeder. Automatically dispenses food. That's fine. We're going to need that because we can generate coal. Release trapped Paku back into the world. What's a Paku? It's a fish, apparently. Automatically dispenses stored critter food in the area below. Oh, it's a fish feeder. Okay. Critter pickup. What? Ensures the prompt relocation of critters that exceed the maximum amount of set. Drop off to put them back in the world. Okay, so I guess if you overpopulate, you can control them there. Captures live critter for transport. Oh, surely you'd need these already. Like, surely this should be first. Because you would have this, then you'd have to do that. Like, I can't capture the critters. So why would I have, like, a station for... whatever. Doesn't matter. I guess I have been picking up eggs. So maybe that's what I can do. Where would I even put them? I guess I could put them up near here. Like, up near the ranch. Maybe I could, like, designate this as the ranching zone and move the bedroom out of there. That one's almost done, so I'm going to cancel deconstruction of that one. Go ahead and give me my proper tiles. I guess I can put this there too. Okay, how's that bed looking? Build that bed, top priority, please. Can I change what I make these out of? I guess so, but sandstone's all I got. We have 2 bottled water pumps, but we're only ever using one of them. Okay, we can get our duplicate. Which one you want, Bert? You want meat, Otto, Gene? Or Jean, maybe? 2 of them are quick learners. This one has no positives. They got supplying. Really good supplying, I guess. This one has good science. This one has good science. This one's immune to food poisoning. That's pretty good. But they dress badly. How embarrassing. Make your choice or I'll choose for you. What are you doing? Working? Huh? You doing something important? You in a meeting? The one on the left? Sure. I guess I'll just name it your actual one instead of I was gonna do the I was gonna just name it Bert, but I decided that's probably. They also dress shabby. They sure do. Is there something you want to tell me, Bert, about your style? They all suck. Yeah, I know. There you go. Okay, we got our refrigerator. What do you mean, what do you put in there? Food? Like, what do you mean? You're alive. It's true. It's you. Okay. What am I gonna do? So I'm working on researching ranching right now. Which is, you know, good. A refrigerator for food. This is more important, so I'm going to prioritize that over this one. The ration box, I guess, is good to have, but it's not as important. We need to put... I guess these tiles are fine here. Maybe I can make an airflow tile there. But we don't really need the air to flow through here. It'll get pushed up through there as the water fills. That's a lot of polluted oxygen down there. Maybe I should make this airflow. Oh, I should probably pump the good oxygen out of here. Oh, that's a lot of it. That's a lot of, like, material. It may be worth doing, though, getting the good oxygen out of here. And putting the bad oxygen, leaving the bad oxygen in. I don't know where I'd pump it to. I guess just, like, in the middle of the base. There? I don't know. Yeah. There you go. Ugh. Got it in the end. Okay. Because there's no reason for the good oxygen to be wasted in the dirty zone. That still needs to be destroyed. I might end up... Oxygen mask. Supplies oxygen in toxic environments. That's probably good, but I need an oxygen tank for it. Yeah, I thought so. So it's not. I might deconstruct this table, and then because I'm planning to like expand this food zone to here, maybe. Barely breathable oxygen. Oxygen's looking a bit sparse. There's a lot of oxygen over here. It's all polluted. We kind of need to get this going so I can get the good oxygen into the middle of the base. I could turn one of these back on, I guess. Because we're not really making anything now. The scrubber is still scrubbing. Is it actually like... There's not really any carbon dioxide being generated here, so I guess I don't really need this. Right now, just kind of wasting resources. Okay, that's done, so I can disassemble that. How far is this along? Not very far. Okay, cool. So food. We need hydroponic farms, but we're gonna need refinement. No, medicine? What one was it? One of these. Station. Is farm station. We don't have any metal, I realize now. That's not good. There's some metal up there, but I can't reach it. Some metal over here. There's metal over there. I should probably also set priority to the one who digs. To be more digging focused. Oh, I didn't know it took water to research. Okay, now that that's gone, I can put another tile there. And I'm probably going to also lift this up, maybe. Well, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter. We definitely need more oxygen, though. Allergic reaction. In a germ-filled room. Yeah, yucky lungs. Where's even the... Is there even polluted oxygen in here? I thought I was doing pretty good about keeping it contained. There was lots of pink floral scent, apparently. There's a lot of... Oh, why is that yellow? What happened here? Why is this nasty? Clean that. Are you allergic to the floral scent? Allergies. Yeah, you are. Okay. Well, sorry. Hopefully your bed isn't near there. You can sleep over here instead. So you don't have to deal with the fly. Actually, no, sleep over here. That way you don't have to deal with all the... This smelly goop. Okay, you're just going down there to dig, I guess. I also want to get rid of these. That'll drop the stuff all the way down, I bet. I need to put more of these down. The station does need to be built. We need a farm station. I might put it there, so I can have a ladder that goes up to like a second layer. Like there. We're gonna have more crops along there. It's gonna be the hydroponic ones, but I don't have enough metal for that yet. Wasn't there a oh gosh, there was like an ore crusher, wasn't there? Does that do anything, or is that just like a rock crusher? Produces refined materials from raw resources. Yeah, I want that. So we got our grooming station and our shearing station. So I need to get a ranch up and running somewhere. Room overlay. There is rooms. Luxury bedroom. One or more comfy beds. No cots, no industrial machinery, minimum size. Okay, there's pretty specific ones too. Alright, good to know. So I need this down somewhere. Where am I going to make the animal care area? I guess I could put it like up here, maybe. A lot of space up there. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Maybe I'll just turn this into the animal care area or whatever. Although... Well... I don't know how big it has to be. So maybe I'll figure something out. Okay, I don't know what we're doing here. Oh, I didn't specify oxygen. So it's just been pumping, like, wasting power the whole time. They're really bad at making sure to pick up these freaking, like, poo bottles. To me has a hat. Bert has a hat. I guess you could be a researcher or a digger. You're better at science. Suppose that's probably the one. Although, yeah. You may as well, right? Wait, we have two? I don't know if that's a good idea, but... Should be fine. Okay, so this one's down here now. I need to like get them back over there. I guess it still blinds them even though they're pretty far away. I guess I'll put an airlock there. That would stop the floral scent from leaving, wouldn't it? All this airflow tile here, so it wouldn't really stop it at all. Ooh, oxygen's looking really bad. Okay, turn this back on. And maybe even make another one. I should have kept an eye on that a bit closer. Somebody's been entombed. Oh, something has been entombed. That's fine. Yeah. Batteries are looking bad, apparently. Yep, that makes sense. Sure is. Do we have power going through that area? No. You can go for this one. In fact, I don't know why I've done that. I can just put you over here instead. Put you like right there. There you go. So this is pretty important to get going. And so is that. Somebody else get a hat? Oh, you got a skill. You can get a hat. I can give you pyrotechnics. That doesn't seem necessary yet. So you're not gonna get anything. I'm sorry. We're running out of water. Well, we're not running out as much as I've just destroyed a bunch of the stuff that was keeping the water in. I guess I could make some ladders down into this pit. Build another pump here and start moving that water over to here. It's not like crucial, but it's something that probably should be done. Of course, we're out of metal, so I'll need metal. Stone hatch egg. What? Stone hatches excrete coal as waste. Enjoy burrowing. What's a? Why is it different than a normal hatch? Is that crucial information that I should know? Well, whatever. Don't matter to me. Die into that floral scent. I can't help you, I'm afraid. It is the way. Oh, it gives you a lot of stress, apparently. Breathability is 58. So I'm kind of worried about that, for sure. Obviously. We're not generating any power again. Pipe was blocked, no power. There's not really any reason for this to be pumping right now, because we don't have enough good oxygen for it to be worth doing. This thing needs to filter all this stinky oxygen out. What did I click on over here? I thought I clicked on disable that one, but I must have clicked something else. Okay, well, that'll do its thing slowly over time. We've got no power anywhere right now. What am I going to do about that? I need to get a hold of wood somehow, but I don't know what wood is, or where to get it from, rather. We can use oxygen through algae, but that's definitely not going to last forever. There's a lot of metal down here. I was pumping this water out of there, but I might need to reconnect it to the grid. since we're not currently doing anything with carbon dioxide. In fact, carbon dioxide not even like going to be hovering around there anyway. It's going to fall all the way down here. So I guess we're just going to build that back. Yeah, you're a hatch. Stone hatch egg is a 2% chance, apparently. Whatever that means. It eats sedimentary rock. Oh, cool. So it eats a different type of thing. This one eats clay and sandstone and stuff, right? And that one eats sedimentary rock. Oh, they eat sedimentary rock too. Okay, so it's not actually different. It just eats the same stuff, I guess. Just made it seem special. Okay, I want hydroponics. I keep on like trying to put stuff down and realizing I need to get the hydroponic thing up there. One of the startup sound effects keeps startling you because it's very slightly similar to the grinder sound. Is it the... I don't know what the grinder sound is. Is it the... when it like when the skill goes off and it goes like boing? I am woefully averse to dating apps. Far too nervous a person, generally, to participate. Could probably Google the sound. I mean, I guess. I suppose I could. You can't type out exactly what it sounds like. To call it a dating app might be a bit generous. Well, I mean, you know. Oh, okay. It's a lot more abrupt than I thought it would be. Hereby threatened to unfollow. What did I do? There's a lot of algae down here. Now. Oh, it's very, very red there. All that carbon dioxide. Yeah, I wonder what that noise... I wonder which noise is that. To type, describe a sound effect. Yeah, it's like bloop. Right? There's probably a way to type that. Okay, do I need, I got brute force refinement, so I should probably figure that out. Fire pole? Rapid duplicate descent? Oh, man. Wait. Oh, that actually sucks. All of my hallways are one wide, so that's actually not helpful. Oh, man, what am I gonna do about that? I can't, like, reconfigure the whole base. How would I type it? Like that. Bloop. It's not a perfect science, you know, typing sounds. But, you know, it's... So mad. What is relaxing background stream? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll stop making the grinder sound. That's what I would say if I did. let's get that done. Can you guys, like, scoot over that way a little bit? Where's emptying? Okay. Yes, Late Moon. No. It's fine. I won't. It's fine. Catalina earned a skill point. Wow. Congratulations, Catalina. What are you good at? Construction. Well, your morale's not great, so I'm not sure if I should give you another one, but I will. Gossman, your morale's okay. Demolition. Wow. Demolish gravitas buildings. I don't know what that means. It makes you really hard to, like, satisfy, so I'm not going to raise it. Don't care about pyrotechnics. Grilling. Do I want to give you more skills? I don't think I do. I guess it raises your happiness if I give you more stuff. You'll stay the griller, but I'll give you, like, tinkering too, I guess. You got a fancy hat. Yeah. You got the, what is it? It's the science hat. Okay, the refrigerator is full of food. Got 10 kg of meal lice, apparently. I don't know where all that came from, but it's good. Fried mushroom, gristleberry. Sweet. Go ahead and cook that up if you can. If we ever find any. I haven't come across any mushrooms yet. Our farm is worse than it was. Skill required operation. Crop tending. Yeah, we have crop tending. Can I assign someone to this, or do they just naturally go to it? Okay, whatever. I would like to get some more hydroponic, or some hydroponic things planted, but I need to, like, figure out where to find more metal. I need to make the refinery, don't I? Give me a rock crusher. It requires 800. I don't even know where I'd put it. I guess we can go over here if I ever get it. Not dressing shabby at all, yeah. Okay, we need metal bad. I don't want to go into there because I don't want to deal with all that water. There's a lot of metal down here. It feels like a pretty big waste to go straight down there. I can deconstruct this, I guess. This doesn't need to be there anymore. And then I can remove all of the pipes that are attached to it, because I don't need them anymore, and I don't need any power down here either, so I can get rid of that as well. Probably. For now, at least. And I'll mop up all this extra water that we haven't done anything with. And then go straight down to the metal. I'm not sure what to do about the fireman poles, though. Because I didn't design the base around needing enough space for that, you know? Like, there's no way for them to get back up, I assume. I assume they only go down. It's awfully hard to climb a pole. So I'd have to, like, make a separate, like, uppy bit. But I've kind of got a very specific layout here that I'm not sure I'd be able to manage. Okay, food's still looking alright. You're harvesting the bristle blossom, I think. Or are you fertilizing it? I guess you're fertilizing it. Power's looking alright. On both sides, good. We've gotten some of this oxygen dealt with. Oh wait, hold on. It didn't occur to me that it would still be carrying germs. Oh no. Even though I've filtered it out, it still contains germs, I think, by the looks of it. Well, not much to be done about it, if that is the case. Somebody didn't wash their freaking hands. Okay, we got some more metal, it looks like. I do want hydroponics. I don't want to cover the entire thing. I might just keep airflow tiles like I did before. I know I don't need them. Like, come on. There, put these down. Get out of the way. Stop using up all my metal ore. I need that. I think we're all okay for now. Oxygen's still a bit of a dicey situation, but it's a lot better than it was. So I don't really, I'm just using a ton of algae right now. I can turn them off for a while and let it kind of run out for now. This is still doing its thing. We're getting clay from that. We can feed... I don't know what we can use the clay for something. I think then we had a kiln that can turn into ceramic. Yeah, I don't know what that'll do for me. But we can do it. Maybe it's a decoration material? I know that some of these have like decor here. So maybe if you build like ceramic floors, it'll be nicer or something, or cleaner. Ooh, you got a red laser. What are you? A pufflet. Non-aggressive critters that excrete lumps of slime with each breath. Gross. And they eat polluted oxygen. Or yeah, they eat polluted oxygen. That's kind of weird. Okay, well, cool. Okay. Oh, is that the noise? Maybe. That noise is going to happen a lot. That's this, because that's the digging tool. Okay, this is not set up to pump liquid yet, but it is ready to go. So I can I build through walls? Yes, okay. Can I put the liquid bridge on top of a output source? No. Ooh, I'm worried that'll make it go backwards. Okay. Go there, go there. And then down... That wouldn't really need to go down, do we? Go up and around. It's fine. Figure it out. Okay, that'll get built eventually, and we'll get pumping water in there again. I still gotta dig all this out, just so I can clean out. I would like this to be, like, you know, completely clean of stuff. Although I'd have to move this down further so it actually touches the bottom. If I was to build this, can it go on top of that? No, it can't. So if I put it here, I could put it there, and it would be able to reach the bottom. I'll do that. And I'll just, like, cover this up. That way if people are running through here, they don't have to worry about it. Also, I can probably... Actually, I don't mind having them, like, forcing them to wash their hands either direction. I think that's probably a good idea. Wow, look at all your food. Delicious. Another entombed structure. Let's get rid of those. These are ready to go. Oh, I need to get water pumping up there finally. So I guess I finally do have a use for this liquid pipe. Ooh, how am I gonna do it though? It's kind of a messy situation over here. Can I liquid bridge across this liquid bridge? I sure can. I need another one there. Making this out of sandstone. Okay, go to there, and then go this way, go up. And then I'll just go into here and up like that. Let me get another airflow tile there. These pipes are kind of a mess, but you know, it's fine. How's everything else looking? Fine. Oxygen's probably okay. We need more crops planted. Obviously, need to unentomb those. I guess I'm doing mealwood for the most part. I have access to other things. There's also an arbor tree there I just saw. So I gotta find out wherever that grows and get some seeds so I can start producing wood so I can get coal. I might remove these bristle blossoms too, since they keep getting halted. I was gonna feed the shine bugs with them, but I can't like reliably produce them often enough because the things are just floating around all over. Can I use like actual lights? Are there lights available? Would it be in agriculture? No. Fossil fuels. I don't really want any of that right now. It's kind of a lot. Liquid-based refinement kills a significant amount of germs on raw ore. Do I care about that? Remove salt from brine or salt water. Okay, well, I don't need that. Increases morale. Stores piped liquids into bottles. I don't care about that yet. Algae distiller. Refines slime into algae. That's going to be useful eventually. Refines wood into ethanol. Alright. Produces clean water from polluted water using sand. Oh, look at you. That's actually useful. I might get that. Insulated liquid pipe. Hydrosensor liquid shutoff. Liquid reservoir. Liquid tepidizer. Warms large bodies of water. Warms them. What would that be for? Okay. Temperature modulation. Insulated tiles. Space heater. Oh, interior decor. There's a light there. Would that count? Does that generate enough lumens? I'll grab it and see. So if I can just, like, produce light, then I can grow the bristleberries without having to worry about those. How's my power doing? Are we straining our supply? We're not. Probably because we don't have the generator online. I bet if that was operational, we'd be really struggling to keep the power supply not exploding. It looks like we got a lot of good oxygen up here now. Although it still says food poisoning germs are present. I don't know how you're meant to fix that. Is there like a air filter that works to filter germs from the air? Because I'm able to, like, make sure we only put out a certain kind. No. I guess not. Converts water into oxygen and hydrogen. Then I could pump hydrogen into bottles, like I was saying. That might be the only way to manage that. But that'll give me more oxygen. That seems like a plan I'll probably do. Hydrogen's really light, so it'll go all the way to the top, so... If I, like, make a specific, like, area to gather hydrogen up there. I don't think I can manage more duplicants right now. Kind of struggling. Arbor acorn, that's going to be a tree for sure. Well, I'm taking that immediately. Who cares? That's all I need. Just a tree. How big is the tree? That's pretty big. It needs to be separate to other things, apparently. So I might just deconstruct these two. Because I have to anyway. Or plan on doing it anyway. And put these here instead. Oops, I can't. Actually, where does it grow? Does it grow in... Oh, it requires polluted water to grow? Oh, interesting. Maybe I shouldn't put it here. Maybe I should put it in the... On cancel. Cancel that. Plant that. Just plant these for now. I'll replace them later, but for now, plant some mealwood. I'm gonna go put a tile down here, maybe, or a planter pot. Oh, there's not enough space down here, is there? Yeah, there's not enough space. That's my own fault, isn't it? Well, crap. Actually, that would be if I moved this. I plan to delete this anyway. If I move that, then move this to here. Prioritize that. Prioritize that. And then I'll have to copy the stuff from this over to this one when it gets built. I think I put my one tree in the area where the bottles are... Oh, we don't have a pump. We have to make a pitcher pump. Specifically for dirty water, I guess. Nasty. Also, I suspect it'll probably, like, get flooded if I do this. We don't have that bottle machine yet. Oops, don't do that. Maybe this isn't worth doing. Maybe it's fine for them to just carry it over here after all. Okay, we got lights. Ceiling lights. Oh, it does. Oh, wow, it's really... Oh, I see. The higher up you put it, the more it lights. That's interesting. Okay. They're 1800 lux, so they're bright enough to use. I could put it like right here. And that would like cover a big chunk of the things I wanted to make them bristle blossoms. It might be worth doing. Or if I was to put it like... Yeah, no, that's not, maybe I'll try that. Maybe cancel that. Turn it into bristle blossoms. Uproot these. I'm gonna need to power it, probably. Like many things. Oh, you can really zoom in, huh? I don't know if 3 is going to be enough to do anything with, but... It's more than I would have had. Okay, so that's all dealt with. Now, can I build a planter box right here? And then can I put an arbor tree in there? Is that enough space? looks like enough space. Okay. So that should work. I probably should mechanize that door. It probably works as a regular door, even when it's... Yeah, it takes a lot of metal, though. Irrigation and fertilization. So it needs to be watered still and fertilized. I guess I can make a fertilizer thing here. It takes polluted dirt, so I can just put it there. There's polluted dirt in here. So how this still needs irrigation. Do we just not have enough polluted water for that? I guess not. Okay, I'll build the thing. I guess. It feels like a bad idea, but if it works, it works. We need that dirty water after all. Oh, there you go. You planted it. Okay, so we have wood now. It just will take some time to grow. 18 cycles, it says. Oh, to grow in the wild, though. Domestic is 4.5. Okay, so we're going to take 4.5 days to make some wood, I guess. Okay, oxygen's doing okay. I could probably start pumping gas again. Every time I click on this, it clicks the wire or something first. Yeah, it keeps making me disinfect the wire. I don't want to disinfect the wire. So I'm going to see if the pump actually pumps the fresh oxygen out, and if that oxygen has germs. Uh-huh. That's pumping it over to here, I think. So I'm just going to sit here and watch while that air gets pumped through. Just to see if it actually, like, infests the air with gross, or if it's fine. Nope, it's definitely putting the gross air out. Okay, good to know, unfortunately. I mean, it's clean oxygen, it's just... Oh, sorry, it's breathable oxygen, it's just got a lot of airborne illness. Airborne disease. Germs, whatever. So I don't know if it's a good thing to do, but... I don't know how to disinfect it, so... It'll have to do for now. It'll keep people breathing. This is pretty important to get built, please. And so is all this, actually. Why are you green again? You keep turning green. Is it because you're, like, getting cured of your allergies? Is that why you keep going green? Interior decor was done already. You're not worried about that. So what was that ding just now? Flower pot? Fertilizer. Oh, it was telling me I had enough resources to build, I see. How much is this gonna need? How much power does this use? 8 watts, not terrible. And it raises decor, apparently. Okay, what am I doing then? I was planning to make the ranch or whatever up here, so I should probably get that going. I could use different types of rock, which adds slow heating, increases overheat temperature, and decor. Not gonna worry about that yet. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. That's a complete statement. We definitely need more metal again. And there is some metal down here, but I'm guessing they can't reach this because it's too far away. And the only way to make it less far is to get, like, the the fireman tile, like, thing. The fireman pole. But then they can't get back up. I guess I could, like, put it here, and they can go down from there. If I was to, like, dig out there. I don't know. Maybe you can put it in the ladder, actually. I haven't really tried. It seems like it'd be really helpful to speed things up, but... I can't reconfigure the entire base around it. Temp shift plate. Accelerator buffers heat dispersal based on construction material used. Okay. So it just equalizes an area of space, I guess. Temperature-wise. They didn't build the lamp. I told them to build the lamp, but they didn't build the lamp. Okay, food's still good. Refrigerator's powered. We still got lots of meal lice in here. I want lice loaves. I told them to stop making it because they weren't able to. But now I want to. So make lice loaves. Turn off mush bars for now here. Berry sludge. Gross. But also, quite like fruit pastes. You know, jam, jelly, marmalade, applesauce. Toilets are not looking good suddenly, I realize now. There's some toilets that need emptying and people aren't doing them for some reason. This is what I get for prioritizing. Because there's only one toilet available and multiple people have to use toilets. How many? 10? Do 10 people need to use toilets right now? Or is it one that needs to use it right now? Out of the 10 that are duplicates that will need toilets. Okay, well that's one down. I think 10 people need to use toilets. I'm gonna need more toilets. Uh-oh. It didn't occur to me I would need more toilets. I have a lavatory, but I don't have a bathroom set up, so maybe I should set up a bathroom? It probably should be around here, since that's going to be right above the water areas. Of course, that's where some beds are at, so I'm going to have to probably build a bedroom up here. Are we okay on toilets, despite the problem we just encountered? It seems fine. And this is lit up. Are these lit enough? They sure are. They got germs all over them. Oh, floral scent, though. So maybe I'll replace these when they grow with more of this. This only lights a few spots around it. It seems to light like 3 spots either way. So maybe it's worth, like, removing this airflow tile and moving this over to there and then putting an airflow tile like here and then doing the same. Well, actually, I guess it doesn't need to be there. It can be like 3 of these and then an airflow tile there. How much metal do I have? 1,600. Okay, so we can do this. Well, I don't want that. So cancel that one. Because if I'm gonna move this to here, then I'll need to move this to there. If I just do that now, actually, I'll just put one there. Then build another one of these right here. And then we need to build one here. That'll be 1, 2, 3 to there. 1, 2, 3 to there. Put the airflow tile under that one. And then I'll need to pipe it up, obviously, but I think we're in business. Eventually. This still hasn't been built yet, these pipes. I don't really need these over here. These are kind of just taking people a long time to get over. I kind of like that they get rid of, like, the carbon dioxide, but they are just sort of in the way. Oh, is this coal? Oh, that's coal. Oh, hell yeah. We have a lot of carbon dioxide down here, so I might need to move the carbon skimmer down to here. So that I can actually, like, you know, skim some carbon. Okay, so we need this. It's fine. God, I'm really bad at drawing straight lines, apparently. And we need that to go next to it somehow. How am I gonna manage that? Oh, you can put them inside of the walls, I guess, can't you? So maybe I should do this. And cancel all that. Delete this. Then drag this pipe straight down. Wait, I don't know why I would delete that in that case. Oops. Don't do that. Don't go there. Don't delete any of these. Go there. Don't delete that. Don't do that. Give me a bridge. This is a nightmare. There's so many, like, messy pipes. Okay, come on now. What have I done here? It needs to go the other way, I think. Yeah, it goes out. That needs to be the direction. Okay, bring the pipe up to there, and then I'll go up to here. And then we just connect that up to there instead. I guess I need to deconstruct this pipe to stop it going that direction, though. So it doesn't commingle my pipes in a weird way. I guess I need to just get rid of these. I don't know if that's going to spill all the water on the ground or not, but... find out, I suppose. I guess realistically I could put it all the way down here, but I'm going to be digging out so much of this area still that I don't think it's worth, like, dedicating that much time to building down there. Because right now it falls to this spot and then, you know, kind of spreads. So at least that'll do something. It does spill the water everywhere. I thought that might happen. I was kind of worried, though. Go ahead and just mop up all that water, I guess. Okay, so we have this, like, this is what I'm planning to make a bedroom. Then I'll move the beds up here, and then I'll turn this into a bathroom. Maybe. Do I want to put, like, lamps between them and, like, flower pots and stuff to make them nicer? How far does this reach? It doesn't have a reach, apparently. Because that reaches, like, that far. You don't want light in the bedroom, do you? That'll wake them up. Put a flower pot in there. I don't know how far it reaches, but we can put a flower pot. Like that. Seems fine, probably. A wall there. Suppose I could maybe... Nah, that's fine. There's a lot of... water? In my polluted water? Why is there water in my polluted... What? Why is there water here? Where'd the water come from? How'd this happen? Oh, is it my pipes? Did my pipes accidentally connect to each other when they shouldn't have? Maybe for like a split second. Who put water in this water? Well, who put clean water in the dirty water? I think my pipes might have connected for a very brief moment, and it caused it to pump the water in. Because this is my dirty water pipe. It goes through here, this direction, to there. My clean water pipe was connected right here to that pipe, so I think it must have pumped a little bit somewhere. Oh well, it doesn't matter now. Is this the wrong way? This might be the wrong way around. How does this work? Uses water to filter carbon dioxide, and then it inputs clean water and outputs dirty water. Double check that's correct. Inputs clean water, outputs dirty water. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so that'll be fine. Just needs to get up there and do it. I don't know why there's water in there. How'd that happen? I clearly did something wrong. I'm gonna have to get all this stuff out of here. They keep on like going in there randomly. If they just get it all done all at once, I won't have to worry about it. Oops, keep pressing F when I mean press G. There you go. Just dig all that out, and then we'll just clean it up. A skill, apparently. We've had skills for a while, but... that'll make you want more. I can't really give you anything yet. Don't care about that. Can't give you demolition. Don't need anything here. I guess I could give you art fundamentals. That just gives you a +1/+1. It doesn't really do anything. No negatives for that one. They have multiple things they like, just it's only beneficial. But so help me, if they only have one thing they like, they're not allowed to do anything else. The tree, it's growing! Very slowly, but it is growing. Okay, I can probably turn this off. Gas over pressure. Why? It doesn't matter. I can turn this off now, because there's too much... It says too much just like pumping the same stuff back into the room. We'll have to wait for the thing to deodorize all the polluted oxygen again. We're definitely not generating enough oxygen, yeah. Research complete. We got refined renovations, which is fire pole and temp shift plate. Can I put the fire pole inside of the ladder, or is that going to replace it? Ooh, I'm worried that might replace it, because it looks kind of weird. Let's find out. If I can put it inside the ladder, awesome. If not, oof. Let's cancel 2 of those. And just do that one, so I can see if it deletes the ladder. I assumed it would be next to it, but if it lets me do it in the same spot, then we're in business. Oh, look at all those lice loaves. Isn't that delicious? Oh, wonderful. So much food for them. Toilets, or one of the toilets is clogged again. Have to dig out all that anyway. Should probably also... I'm gonna have to do something with that water too. I guess it's pretty close to that pipe, so I could just put a pump in there and then pump it through there. It's nice we have some coal now at least, so our power generation is gonna be fine. I'm kind of more worried about them just not getting this thing built fast enough. 'Cause this is all unbreathable air, and I can't do anything about that. Just because I'd have to build this down here, and I guess I could, but I'm gonna be opening this whole area up, so I'd have to put it all the way down here in that case, because otherwise it would just be a waste of time. I guess realistically speaking, I could just you know, get this all the way down to here and then put this thing way down there, and that would work, but a little bit, it's a bit ambitious, I feel. I'm gonna do it, but just know that I'm considering that it's probably not a good idea. There. It's a lot of extra metal, but... or whatever it takes to make pipes. It's a lot of extra whatever it takes. But it'll mean that the lowest possible point of my base has this thing doing its business. Just need to do that. Of course, again, I don't know if it actually produces oxygen or if it just removes carbon dioxide. Because if it just fills the if it just removes carbon dioxide to create a void, it's going to be difficult to manage. So is that going to get rid of that ladder, or is that going to be just a pipe? Is that just going to be inside the ladder? It'd be so nice if I don't have to replace the ladders, and it just lets me have both. Well, that did not. Can they climb up the pipes, or can they only go down? Slows upward climbing. Yeah, you need 2. Ah, that sucks. I don't have the base set up for that. I mean, I guess technically I could shift everything over slightly. I don't really need this here. And I'm planning to remove, like, this light source, but, well, no, I couldn't do that because I have another idea for that. I guess, freaking fire pole, whatever. I just won't use it. It'd probably be really convenient. I don't know what to do about it. If I'd known they existed, I would have planned around it. Suffer, yeah. I'm suffering. In the middle of cleaning. Are we? How's our action that bad down here? I guess it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, we're running out of oxygen a little bit, you know. Just a little bit. We got 69, nice breathability. So maybe I ought to turn on some of my generators again. And I guess, like I was saying, I could still do the fire pole like here. I don't have that much metal, but I could do it here and just go straight down to there. Do I not have somebody dedicated to, like, running around and delivering things? I thought I did. What would it be? Tidying? Sweep, mop, disinfect? No. Cooking? Supplying? Storing, maybe. Deliver and store. Supply. Yeah, maybe it's one of these two. So is anybody good at that? Did I have... I guess you. I've already dedicated Bonnie to it. Bubbles is also good at it. I don't know if they're... I haven't told them to do it, but they're good at it. Give them a hat. What are you good at? No, you're meant to be a carrier. I did set that up that way. Does mean that, we're going to have more direct control, which is not always a good thing, because it means they won't just do general tasks. Well, they've almost got this dealt with. Once that's dealt with, I can have them pick up all the items out of there. Although we don't have any access to water now. Can can I get this thing done? I need to prioritize this then, so I can get the water pumping into that. Although I was planning to lower that anyway, wasn't I? I was planning to build that here. So I can just do that. And build this back across there. Problem with that is if the water raises up high enough, then they're just gonna be dipping, they're just gonna be dropping into the water every time to access the bottles. I do a pump right here. And if I get that thing that lets me get bottles from water pumps or whatever, then I can do that. Temp shift plate. I don't need that. Got a lot of food. This one's only making lice loaves, and we're making a lot of lice, so I think that's okay. There you go. Then we just need to build that. And I need everybody to sweep up just all this crap. This is important, so build that. Where'd this come from? Okay, can we get the station? No, no metal. Gotta get that metal from down there up. There's a lot of metal down there. Just need to bother to ferry it. I think it is worth making a pole there eventually. That's a long way down. You got food poisoning from what? From a germ-covered lice loaf. Now, why was there a germ-covered lice loaf? Who's not washing their freaking hands? What is this? I got so many sinks. And they just refuse to wash their hands. Okay, cancel this. Do the disinfecting, please. That's much more important to me. Like, I don't even know how do I, is there like a cleaning, like a cleaning specific one? There isn't. Why isn't there a cleaning one? That feels pretty important. Is it tidying? Yeah, it is. We do have people designated for tidying, so they should be doing. Bonnie and Bubbles should be cleaning up this place. But I guess they're on break or something. I just don't know how they get so much dirt everywhere. Sleep time for dragons? All dragons? Surely there are some that like to, you know, be around at nighttime. Take care. Sleep well. Ah, the water pump is up. Nice. I don't know where all this germs came from. Maybe this is from people, like, coughing and sneezing and stuff. Because it shouldn't have come from this vent. I can't imagine what else it would be from. I don't know how to disinfect air, so... I guess we're just gonna have to deal with gross air. It must be from all the coughing or sneezing or something. From all the sick people. People who have yucky lungs must be causing it, I guess. Hopefully disinfecting some of the stuff will help. Why do I have... Oh, power's out, that's why. Because coal ran out, I guess. I should probably make a coal-specific, like, storage container. What's that? Thimbleweed seed. Thimbleweed seed? What's a thimbleweed? Prized in the wetlands. It can be made with cloth can be made from it. It likes all types of oxygen and thrives with polluted water. Okay. I mean, it makes reed fiber. I guess I could use that eventually. Oh, cuddle pips. Interesting. Okay, I don't think I can manage another... Oh gosh, that's a lot of pakus. Well, I don't think I want them. This one's got a lot of bonuses. Green thumb. Mouth breather. Oh no, air consumption rate. That's bad. A rock fan. Attribute bonuses during meteor showers. Interesting. Morning attribute bonus. Starts with tier 2 skill. And Camille seems really good. Or Camilla, maybe? I could use more farmers, too. So maybe I'll take Camilla. I was gonna make you a farmer, but I guess you're just good at farming. You don't want to be a farmer. Well, you can be a cook, I guess, then. I'll give you the... I'll allow you to farm. But you can also just be a better cook. So much stuff to disinfect because of the yucky lungs. I presume it's the yucky lungs. We almost got all those beds done, then I can disassemble a bunch of other beds. Just put a pneumatic door there. Oh, I don't have any metal. There's a lot less polluted oxygen in here. I wonder if the water, like the layer of clean water over top of the layer of polluted water, stopped the polluted water from making polluted oxygen. Somehow. It's not producing polluted oxygen. Maybe the pressure is just too high or something? Dunno. How's old germs looking? Bad still. I gotta tell you, disinfect even more stuff, just because there's crap everywhere. I imagine eventually they'll finish disinfecting everything, and I won't have to worry about them spreading even more. Because I assume there's like a chance to spread more as they touch stuff. If they touch something, they have a chance to spread it to something else, kind of stuff, you know. So hopefully they'll actually clean everything so that doesn't keep happening. I could set up more, like, sinks around the place, I guess. Oxygen's looking okay. I could probably use an airflow tile in this room. Like up here or something. I don't have any metal! Pick up the metal! There's a lot of metal down there. Just pick some of it up. Some of it. I don't care. Just get the metal. I want to build things. Yeah, disinfecting takes a lot of time. It's a shame that they just decided to sneeze on everything. Nice, okay, we got that belt dealt with. Now they can just kind of sprint across. I guess they can't. They have to jump across that, but... Actually, I guess I don't even need this ladder that high. I could just deconstruct that ladder. Not like that. With, like, pipes and stuff, you can deconstruct stuff by, like, highlighting them like this. Kind of things, right? But I don't know if you can do that with other buildings. Like ladders and stuff. Okay, well the disinfection seems to be good. I have to go over it all again just to be sure, but it looks like they got all of it. Nope. Turns out not. Also the food. All the food's been infected. Oh man. How'd that happen? Man. Just trying to get them to build stuff. Okay, hold on. We don't need that pipe there. That was an accident. I might have to make another toilet because it looks like they're all going to clog at the same time. And we have more people now. Like, I didn't need that many, you know, back before. I guess I can deconstruct these now. So I was planning on making this a bathroom eventually. I need metal for it, of course, but ideally we'll have some. They can live up here. Why are you dying? What are you dying to? Air pressure. Oh, air pressure is bad. Oh no. I knew that was going to be a problem eventually. It's because the carbon dioxide's taking up too much space. We need to get that scrubber online. So it can, like, start pulling the carbon out of the air. So we can use more oxygen. Do I dare prioritize again? I'm trying not to prioritize too much, but it's kind of important at this point. So if I can't put any more oxygen in the air because it's full of carbon dioxide, then we're gonna have a problem. And I need to get maybe that bottler too. Like, bottle up the gas. Fungal spore. What's that? A dusk cap seed. That's actually good. We can cook mushrooms. We harvested food. They need darkness. They need carbon dioxide, apparently. Oh. And they need slime? Oh, okay. So they need to be in like this. Okay, does that mean that there's... That there is... Oh, there's little Pakus in there. What are you? You're a tropical Paku. Does that mean there's like... Ooh, there's stuff down here. Interesting. Anyway, well, sorry. Does that mean that there's gonna be like food down here? It's... Oh, that's phosphorite there. Dunno. All you need to know is how I got so good at this game. Am I good at the game? I don't feel like I'm very good. I feel like I'm kind of struggling, honestly. In fact, everybody's like suffocating right now. Half my base is full of carbon dioxide. But how you doing, Wolfie Bread? Or Wolf Hybrid, that's what it is. Let's call you Wolfie Bread. How you doing, Wolf Hybrid? My amazing skills are leaving them breathless. Wow, flatterer. Okay, I mean, they'll probably manage eventually. I need coal in here, high priority. I don't want coal anywhere else. It needs to be next to the coal generator. Please. Okay. It's Wolf Hybrid, yeah. But somebody read it as Wolfie Bread. You get called Wolfie in channels all the time. Yeah. I got it. It just took me a second. How long you got? 76. Okay, it's almost done. We're gonna have some wood, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but it'll be nice to have. Is the pressure too low or too high? I probably should look at that. Is there pressure information in here somewhere? How do I tell how much pressure there is? I thought it'd be ventilation, but maybe it's just this. A lot of carbon dioxide. Not to be done about that. Can I make a door yet? I can. There you go. I do want an airflow tile, like there. Maybe I'll just put them underneath these, just for the sake of aesthetics. Proves I'm 10 tiers above most, because I got it on my own. Cool. I like being high tier. I'm never high tier, usually. Couldn't get above silver. Okay, we're getting all this metal up, finally. I wonder how much I'll have. I'd like to get these, but they're really expensive. 30 of them, huh? Perfect. Probably don't need to go that low. Nah, I don't need that much. Like, to there's probably fine, because this is like where the metal is that I'm working on. This... I could probably delete these. They're not really doing anything over here. I mean, I guess they're producing oxygen. Kinda slowly. Gonna have to disinfect again, because they're still dirty, it looks like. Some of the beds are nasty. Colony achievement. Outdoor renovations. Wow. I constructed a building outside the starting biome. How nice. Maxed out modesty. Ooh. What was that? I seen a bug. Where'd it go? Give me a sec, I must hunt it down. I'm back. It was a moth. It was fine. Should have had me helping you figure out the printer your nephew gave you that turns liquid into plastic, or fixing the original Game Boy you got with a game that you bought missing the screen plate and battery cover. Ooh. I don't know nothing about 3D printers. Unfortunately. I've not specced into that knowledge, unfortunately. It's not been relevant to my activities. Seemed kind of cool, though. Just wash your hands and it won't be a problem. Hey, Tater Shovel, how you doing? Oxygen available in deluxe package only. Dang, that's how they get you. Okay, we got rid of all those beds that were there. I wanted to put in lavatories and maybe even showers. Ooh. Input and output. Okay, that's fine. Showers? Just put in like one. We'll have to get the plumbing to down here. So I need to like can I do a bridge over this? I sure can. Okay, so that'll get built eventually, and then we'll have water pumping from here into there, which will eventually get used up, but I can then grab this water and bring it over there if I need to. So it's not a problem yet. There's so much things to disinfect. What about filtering rainwater to produce drinking water? When well water's not very good? I mean, yeah. The problem with rainwater is you get a lot of, like, surrounding pollutants from the air. It's difficult to filter out well. I mean, you could do it, but... And you get, like, the stagnant water as well. I mean, it's fresh water, but you want to boil it and... Or use, like, water filtration tablets. Filter it properly. I mean, I'm not great on living off the grid, but... I mean, water's water. If it's the only thing you got to drink, then you got it. You know, there's ways. Might have that acid rain, maybe. Just keep on disinfecting stuff as soon as it becomes infected, so I can eventually stop doing this. Stop getting sick, and I won't have to disinfect everything. Okay, this should be powered on now. Right? Oh, did I not actually connect it to power? It should be powered. Why isn't it skimming? Does it not have... the water pipe's not connected? Oh, no, it's not right there. Okay. Something's wrong here. This is important to get built immediately. We need that carbon dioxide out. Oh, I didn't... I disconnected the power here accidentally. Oh, no, I didn't. That was intentional. Nothing's there anymore. Okay, I wanted to... What are you doing? You're using farm station, so... Doing something. Oh, micronutrient fertilizer, right, okay. You're fertilizing the plants. I see, I see. You use a multi-stage silk mesh system, then disinfect it with UVC light wand. Then it's refiltered through the finest silk mesh after settling. Cellulose-based plug to get microplastics or particles through a Brita filter for good measure. The previous steps allowing you to use the Brita cartridge for longer, save money. It sounds complicated, but if it works, it works. It sounds good. Like, it sounds like you got a good system going. I don't know much about properly filtering stuff out. I just realized I can harvest this slime. It didn't occur to me that I could just, like, grind it up. Start using it to make algae. I should probably set up an algae production system down here at some point. Where'd this come from? Okay, is that ready to go yet? Are you not doing? Why aren't you doing? Where's my... Is the water pumping? Is it just taking a while? Where's my plumbing? That's the output. So that's the input. Oh, I figured out why it's not working. I didn't put the thing in the right spot. This is meant to be my input. The input needs to be connected through the bridge. I needed this one here. Like that. There. You got a water tester wand for particles and parts per million, and store bot water was closer to 37 and your filtered water ran closer to 20 on average. Wow. 17 after Brita. So water runs like 11. I guess with the well water clocked in it? Oh, I don't know. Probably quite high. I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, well water generally is like pretty easy to pollute, so I don't know. I couldn't take a guess, honestly. I imagine it's, I don't know, 100. It's gonna be a lot for sure. I mean, if you got nothing else to drink, like I say, it's better than nothing, but generally speaking, I've had to drink well water in the past, and it definitely was not a pleasant experience. I don't know if it was bad well water, or if it was just, you know, something else at the time, but anything above 200 shouldn't be touched. You tested a few different times, and each time it turned the screen dark red. Between like 1160 and 1700. Yikes. Yeah, that's not good. Those are like little vacuums. Oh, the water's finally coming. We're finally gonna get some carbon skimming. I guess the power's kind of being unreliable, but we're finally getting the carbon dioxide out of the air. The problem is it just removes the carbon dioxide, but it doesn't produce, yeah, it doesn't produce any breathable air, so it'll just cause a vacuum for half of my atmosphere here. But if it works, it works. I mean, as long as I have clean air to breathe, it's fine, even if it is a little bit thin. Disinfecting. I'm gonna do the disinfection again, probably, just to make sure. Yeah, that got infected. There's somebody walking around touching things with grubby hands on this ladder constantly. Whee! Oh, that goes really fast. Yeah, I think the polluted oxygen is being... Like, I think this water has created a protective layer over the oxygen. Or over the polluted water to make the polluted oxygen not come up. I guess that's fine. I don't mind that. I'm just surprised and confused. That's a nightmare, this pipe system in here. Food's dropping, I realize. We were at 45,000, and now we're down to 31,000. I guess we're in between harvests on the lice loaf. The lice meal, whatever. This needs to be moved over to there, but they haven't finished doing. I guess we're building now. Now that everything's disinfected, they've gone back to their normal jobs. They can't breathe down there. Keeping on. Alright, looks like everything's disinfected finally. So hopefully the sickness will go away. We don't need this here. There you go. Okay. Power's not looking great. We're not pumping dirty water into anything. There was a way to make dirty water into clean water in the research, wasn't there? There's a big machine I've seen right there. Using sand. Yeah, that's probably worth doing. I'm worried it'll be like the oxygen, though, where it's technically drinkable, but it's like filled with bacteria. So I wonder if there's a way to clean up the water. I need like a secondary tank for treatment, I think. Just to test it out. If it's not a problem, then it's not a problem, great, but I'm worried it might be. Wish you could keep things as clean as I do? Well, in video games it's pretty easy. Just click a button. You recently got a new housekeeper for doing the carpets? They keep eating socks? What? Oh, like a robot vacuum. Yeah, okay. I'm forgetting to stop that and map the whole house, the carpets, and laminate when they've been cleaner. Cool. Pictured a maid just gnawing on a sock. Oh, socks like a dog. Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, it's exactly what I thought. I was thinking like an actual like a person was just eating your socks. The closest thing to a dog there is you because of the internet. And people insist you must be part dog or something. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's what it is. Okay, we got some polluted oxygen coming up through here. It's probably okay for now. How's breathability? Really good up here. I can probably disable one of these. For now. We got these going. I would love to plant them, but it's not going to work for you now. I can disassemble this finally, because that's built. Then plant this. It won't let me plant it until it's disassembled. Nice. What are you carrying? Why you're sneezing all over the place? Ah, you're supplying the plant. Okay, I see. You phrased it that way on purpose. I see. That makes sense. It definitely was, like, confusing for a second, but I got you. Alright, I want to remove these. They're almost done, so I gotta wait a little bit longer. Okay, plant bristle blossom, please. How long? 83? Okay, these are almost done. Once they're done, I can plant something else. We got our lavatories. Excellent. I assume that'll just streamline the process. I just saw there was germs again. Get him out of here! No germs! So what do we got to make? Grooming station. I need that for animals. I don't know if this is a good idea to put them up here, but whatever. What was that noise? That was a scary noise. What was that noise? You can't just make a noise at me and not tell me what it was. What was that noise? Was the meteor showers happening? That must have been what it was. You started saying that you're like an adult cat? Yeah, because you can totally take care of yourself, but you probably have a keeper making sure you're okay. That's probably a good idea, generally speaking. You know, always have somebody to, you know, check up on you every once in a while. You heard people tell your parents when you were younger that they would sooner believe you were found and raised by wolves before they would believe a kid as nice as you could be raised by your parents, so... Okay, we're good here. I'm gonna start digging over this area. Once this is up, I probably should enclose it, I realize. Because I'm guessing they're gonna bring animals into this area. I probably ought to at least have a wall there to stop it. And this is a room now, right? That's a barracks, yeah. You can't have a luxury barracks, because it needs no cots, I see. This is a barracks too. I need to remove this barracks. Deconstruct these. Because I have 2 more beds over here. I'll need more barracks than that anyway. I was planning to make some over here too. That toilet's clogged. I mean, it's a good thing we have these lavatories now, but... I'll need to, like, figure out how to manage... Like, we have these 2 here. Sinks, and this one here. So the only way they can avoid washing their hands is if they go out of their way to go this direction, up here, over here, and then down here to, like, fiddle around, which is very unlikely, but possible still. That freaking bug? How did it get in? How these bugs keep getting in my place? It's so far away. Am I gonna have to, like... I guess I have to, like, capture them. Once the research is done, I'll research the live capture or whatever it is. Okay, our water's going. The skimmer's skimming. Oh, it's actually not. Why is it not skimming? Why aren't you skimming? Oh, you are. You're just doing it slowly. You're pumping dirty water out. You're using a lot of clean water to pump a little dirty water out. Hydrate. Wow. Usually take bugs outside. I don't know. It depends on the bug. I'll do it sometimes. Some bugs I'll kill outright because they're dangerous or potentially venomous, but a lot of times I'll take them out. Okay, we're definitely low on food. So I'm gonna tell this to make mush bars again, just in case we run out of lice loafs. Can I prioritize mush bars over lice, or like one over the other? No. Okay, well, whatever. We just need food. So it doesn't really matter which one's which. We just need the food. Good. Oh, new printable available. I don't think I can manage more people right now. Omelets. Pufflet. I'll take the omelets, I guess. Not that I don't want more people, I just don't... I'm at a point where I'm like running out of food and I don't know why. So I think it'd be too dangerous to to try to do that. Do I have anybody who wants to be a rancher? I thought I did. Oh, apparently I don't. Some people who are like more talented at ranching, I guess. Well, that's not good. I might just have to tell someone to do it, and it'll make their morale a bit low. Or I'll just leave it and wait for the next duplicant and see if I can't get a rancher. Not that it matters terribly. I don't know how to make the ranching area work. It's like a ranch here? Stable. Yeah, there is. Ranching building. I guess that's that. It should be a stable. I guess it's not enclosed, I guess. Doesn't have a door yet. I wouldn't like like I don't know, I live in like a city, like mice and rats carry diseases here. Like I would not allow them to live in my house. You can't, because you can't take them outside because they'll just come back in. So like you have to set traps for them here. And like they're so like populous. They breed so fast that you can't just let them roam. So you gotta get rid of them. But a lot of people find that to be quite cruel. You can set them outside, just don't put them right next door. I live in a city. I can't, there's nowhere outside to put them. It'll be another person's house. Which I guess does solve my problem for about 2 weeks before they have like 30 babies and then they're back in my area. Countryside? Yeah, figured must be. Stop opening the basement door for days at a time and they haven't been back inside. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Take a hike to the countryside. I'm not gonna carry a mouse in my pocket all the way to the countryside to let him go. And we don't really have mice that often. It's mostly rats. But still. I gotta figure out a place to make like an eating area, because we only have like 5 chairs or 6 chairs for the 11 people. I guess I could do it here. This could be the place where they eat. There's enough room in there, so that makes sense. I have to get rid of the beds. Come on, Ratatouille, we're going on an adventure. Oof. Algae distiller, water sieve. Okay, we got the water sieve. That turns polluted water into clean water. I need to make a secondary water tank. Actually, I might just make it like right here, since it's right next to this anyway. So once this water all pumps out, I'll make a secondary water tank like right here for the water sieve and see if the water's dangerous. Because I'm worried that if I was to make that water, it'll be the same as the oxygen, where it's still kind of like infected with germs, even though it's technically drinkable. So I'll be a bit cautious about that. What was I going to research next? It was something like the critter catcher or something like that. I don't have anybody who can do critters, so never mind. A better battery would be a good idea, probably. I don't know how. I'm not good at like on-off things, so I might have a hard time with that. But it might be a good idea. Hydrogen gas into electric power. Ooh, okay. So I could make hydrogen gas by refining it with the thing, the thing. You know, it was around somewhere. One of these things turned stuff water into water, or water into oxygen and hydrogen, and I can turn the hydrogen back into power through one of these things. This thing here. That's something to do. Pharmacology. I guess it wouldn't hurt to get that going at some point. We could get this one, yeah. Oxygen to hydrogen, yeah. Rust and oxygen to chlorine. I don't know what to do with chlorine yet, so I don't want to manage that. I want to get the bottler. Like the oxygen bottler, the air bottler, whatever it was. Because there was a thing you could get that let you put air into bottles. That's an emptier, that's a filler, this one. So I would like to be able to, like, you know, store the chlorine or the oxygen or the hydrogen, whatever pops up. I'd like to be able to store it. Okay. So I'm not going to worry about that for a while. I do need to use the rock crusher. I don't know what it does, mostly. I just would like to figure it out. I guess I can put it there for now. Because again, I don't know what it does. I didn't mean to put it there. It just says it produces refined materials from raw resources. So I'm assuming that means it's gonna like crush sandstone or something into metal? Or maybe it like makes it so it smushes it up and so I can, you know, turn it into a more useful material. Something like that. Slime into algae. I can't use that yet. Because, I mean, there's a lot of slime in here, but there's also a lot of polluted oxygen that I don't want to introduce to my my current living situation. What is this? There's just a table here. A few loose papers can be found. I scan the ones that look interesting. I've been unable to shake the notion of the bow. The thought of its mechanics are too intriguing, and I can only dream of the mark such a device would make upon the world. Imagine a source of inexhaustible energy. So many of the humanity's problems could be solved with this one invention. Domestic energy, environmental pollution, the fuel wars. I have to pursue this dream no matter what. Bow? Must be bow, maybe. Well, it says times arrow, so it's probably bow. Obsidian tiles. They don't look obsidian. Skunks can figure out how to open the door. Are you demonstrating how it works? And proceed to head down to your room to check on you without spraying. The hike shouldn't be that hard. I just have no interest in... And again, this might sound cruel. I have no interest in preserving the lives of mice and rats, because they've been a known and prevalent nuisance throughout history. Like, they're not like pets. They're wild animals, you know? Like, I get being, like, friendly and, you know, kind to nature, but there's a point where I don't do it. I don't tolerate it. Not to mention the amount of destruction they can cause, like chewing through walls and wires and stuff. Insulation. It's just too dangerous to leave them around. Humans and animals are incredibly different subjects. You cannot compare them. I need more storage, I think. Because if I start cleaning up all of this down here, I think we're going to be business. You think I have a potential destructive force? I mean, yeah, but we're, like, you know... And they're also a nuisance? Yeah, but they're also... yeah, I mean... The most prolific creator in all of human history... In all of the world's history as well, like... I mean, again, you're... I mean, this is... I mean, for... We're conversing through air, basically. From the entire other side of the world. So, yeah, it's pretty impressive. Yeah, maybe I'll have enough. Because I got this one here. I've got this one over here. I might have enough to store all that. The shower's working. That's nice. I don't know how much water it's using. I imagine it's going to be using quite a lot, so I should probably be careful not to... keep an eye on my water levels. Oxygen generation's low again, unfortunately. What do I do about that? Carbon dioxide's in here being a pain, but I can't get rid of it. It's not that it matters. It doesn't matter if it's in here. I guess I could, like, line the walls with airflow tiles so that it kind of pushes itself out, but there doesn't need to be oxygen in here. It's just a water tank. We got our food growing here. It's almost maxed. Excellent. These things eat them, but hopefully I can, you know, have a good balance. Okay, I need to uproot these and replant them as the bristleberries. That's what I was planning to do. It's impressive how far weird filters have kept you from getting your weirdness spread throughout the internet. Well, you know. People make efforts. Okay, where do I want that? I guess I wanted another bedroom, like, over here. I'd have to move some stuff around. I have to, like, get rid of this. I had that there in the hopes I could use it for something, but not really. The bathroom also, I don't really need... I mean, I do, but I need it to be... I need to, like, put the thing there. This is where I want the room, so I need to move it. I don't need metal ore again? Where's all my metal going? Oh, I did just build a rock crusher or something. I was trying to anyway. Maybe that's why. How am I using up so much metal? Maybe if I get the, just do that, I guess. Maybe if I get the crusher online, I can actually, like, turn it into useful materials. Like make more ore from it, basically. Stop getting everything dirty. Stop. What? How do you not wash your hands? I have sinks everywhere. I mean, I guess if somebody's washing their hands, you just walk past them, but... Like, realistically, you just stand behind them and wait to wash your hands. I don't know. Okay. Might as well just, like, mimic that room design. Gotta delete that bed. Then put a plant pot. I guess I gotta delete both of those. People get turned down from a job at the circus because the ringmaster said they were too weird for the circus? I don't know, maybe. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you don't like fit in a certain place, or if you're like a little bit too like I don't know, like the wrong kind of weird, I guess. There's lots of different types of weird. You could do all the stuff this contortionist said he could do and still turn it down. I don't know. That's probably had a reason. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I think it's easier to keep peace of mind when you just assume there's a good reason for things instead of looking for reasons. Otherwise, you go crazy. I have hydrated. Such delicious water. Full of water. Oh, I forgot something. Crap. It's been like 4 hours. I had a... I put one of my water bottles in the fridge so that I could have some really cold... Or sorry, in the freezer so I could have some really cold water for stream. But I completely forgot about it and it's been in there for almost 4 hours. So that bottle's probably not destroyed by now. It probably hasn't exploded in the freezer. Probably. I don't know how they keep getting germs everywhere. Maybe I should, like, change that setting, right? Automatically disinfect any building with more than, like... Make it, like... Oh, what is this? Like, what does this have? How much germs does this have? I don't know how to tell. 8,800? Like, make it, like... I don't know, 1,200? 1,500? Something like that? Because, like, I don't know how much is bad. But 10,000 seems like a crazy amount. So make it, like... 1,500. Like, maybe that'll keep them busy too often, but I feel like that's just a better number than what it is. Also, I imagine oxygen's still a bit dicey, yeah. We're scrubbing the oxygen, but still a bit slow. Although, I mean, like, only places that have... Like, only breathable places that are, like, a bit... You know, bad or... the sewage tank and the water tank. Everything else is probably fine. Yeah, it does take a long time to disinfect, so maybe it is worth just, like, letting them disinfect when it gets to a certain level, but it gets so out of hand so quickly if they just leave it. I guess I don't really mind the floral scent that much. That's just, I mean, it's only annoying for one of my characters, and as far as I know, it doesn't affect anybody. The food poisoning is what I'm worried about. Can we make another door yet? No, still missing metal ore. What are you doing down here? Didn't I tell you to dig down here? New log entry. Oh, it was the same one I just read. Okay. Microbe musher, rock crusher, electric grill. Why are you missing stuff? I guess we could fry the gristleberries if we timbered. Yeah. As well. Are we making... like meal lice loaves? Yeah, well, lice loaves and mush fryer in here. Okay, cool. We are making them. I'm guessing the benefit of the pickled ones is they don't go bad. Probably sounds obvious, but I'm guessing they preserve, like, at exactly... Oh, okay. They preserve at exactly the amount that is necessary, right? Sorry, rephrase that. They preserve the exact same. So if it's 1800, it goes to like 1800 food into 1800 food. Whereas like the loaves give you like an extra, like a 50% boost. You get more food for cooking, but the preserved ones maintain the original nutritional value. So it's like worse food, but if you have like an overabundance of it, it'd be probably good to store and not worry about it like going bad, I suppose. Maybe? Okay, what do the room bonuses do? Do they do anything? Oh, they just increase morale. Okay, I mean, that's good, I suppose. You can make single bedrooms. I don't know how you do that. We have to have a bunch of doors in a row. I used to live in a dorm where we had like separate rooms, but a lot of our rooms were like connected to each other through doors. So if somebody had to use a restroom, they would have to go through like the neighbor's door, then my door, and then my restroom. And they have to go back through the two doors to go back to their room because they didn't have a restroom. It was a freaking nightmare, and I hated that dormitory. I ended up moving out of it eventually, but that one sucked. I had another one where I shared a bathroom with somebody who was like right here, and then there was a bathroom in the middle. That one was fine. But the one where I had to have somebody come through my room and use my bathroom was really annoying. And granted, I also had like a public bathroom dormitory. I knew that was too far out. I was worried about that. And, you know, you just have a room. You have to go to like a bathroom with like 6 toilets or something. That was normal. Eventually, I'm planning to make this go all the way over here because it's a farm, but I don't know how long that'll take to do. Just planning to do it. The pump isn't really even needed here anymore. It was there purely because I was producing a ton of like polluted oxygen, but it's not really necessary to have it here anymore, so I may just deconstruct it to get the materials back. I haven't turned it on at all in forever, so maybe eventually it'll be important to use, but right now it's kind of whatever. Okay, the arbor tree is grown. Oh, it's growing like sprouts. Oh, you've harvested the branches. That's kind of cool. Oh, I see. Interesting. There's a lot of polluted oxygen over here from these. Not much I can do about that. Okay. You're just sick. You got food poisoning. I did disinfect everything several times, and I gotta re-disinfect it again. Which is incredibly frustrating. How does this keep happening? That's fine, that'll always be dirty, but everything else should be clean. Okay, good, we got that going. We have some plants. These just make the area look nicer, I think, right? Yeah, just improve decor. Is there an actual decor? There's materials. Is there actually a decor tab here? Yeah, right there. Okay, I mean, look, it's kind of nice in here, aside from all the crap on the floor. And we did not have enough storage, after all. I thought we would, but nope. Okay, this is eggs, I guess. Can I just, like, do all? No. Make this all eggs. Eggshells. And we want just like regular materials again, so I don't know where to put all that. I guess I could just put them in here, maybe? Wouldn't hurt. Have some more down there. I guess I could put like metal and stuff down here. I don't know what exactly this is gonna do. I'm assuming it like makes... I don't know, like... Turns like rocks into something. Raw mineral to sand. Copper ore to copper. That's probably a good thing to do, right? Copper ore into copper. What does that do? Oh, it just makes it better? Oh, it produces sand. Okay, so that's not better. Eggshell to lime. Oh, you can turn... Okay, so you can use the eggshells there. I guess I could turn a bunch of sandstone into sand. That's probably just worth doing. I don't know how much. It's not as helpful as I was hoping it would be, but it's still not bad. Sand is useful for, you know, sieving out the water, the dirty water into clean water, so I do need it anyway. This water is... I need to, like, figure out if I want to keep filling this up or not. Because it's going to go over top the pitcher pump at that rate. Ah, research complete for portable gases. Nice. Got oxygen mask pattern, dock, checkpoints. Okay, well, we don't really need that yet. So we'll probably need that eventually. I can't make any of those yet, so I'm not going to click on them. So the dock, I guess, is going to be, like... For if you want to go into, like, this area where it's all polluted. Probably. That makes some sense. We got that done, so I can just disassemble that, delete that. This is meant to be all seeds, but they haven't really been putting all the seeds in here. Been putting a lot of dirt in there, but I'm looking for seeds mostly. They were probably sorted on food for a bit. I mean, the generation up here seems good. I need to, like, replace the hydroponic farms down here, but I don't know when I'm going to be able to do that. Who developed a skill? Huh? Fess up. Do you want to learn how to dig? I'll teach you how to dig your own grave. Field research? Nah, that should give you hard digging. That'll work out fine, probably. Don't need anything with you. Improved farming. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Farming's always good. Well, Catalina's really happy, jeez. Don't need astronomy yet. Don't really need electrical engineering. I don't know what it's for, but I'll take it. I'll change your hat. Nails is my cook. I'll keep you cooking. Can also have this for fun. Nicola. Improved farming. Grilling. Actually, I'll make you a cook as well. That might be a good idea. What are you actually right now? Oh yeah, you're my miner. Okay. Improved farming 3. I mean, I guess that's a good thing to have, but it really messes my morale up. I'm probably not going to grab that, even though it could be helpful. I'm not generating enough morale to manage that many. Okay, how many? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 beds. I don't know why these aren't gray. So delete those. We'll move the water cooler. Brackine. What's brackine? Salty green-hued beverage. Lowers stress, apparently, and increases morale. Alright. Yeah, we'll put, like, the eatery up there, I guess. Since there's enough room up here for that. Oh, it takes a lot of metal. That was so much metal. Everything requires so much freaking metal. I mean, it's a lot of metal. I wonder if I get iron ore, if that gives me more metal. Because I did see there was iron somewhere. There's a gold amalgam there. Where was that iron at? It's right there. Up in the place. With the things. There's also another water pool there. Okay, I've got plenty of water, so this is going to definitely be my secondary water tank, where I guess I test to see if water bad. After filtering it. Trying to figure out how I wanted to, like, set it up, but I guess that's fine. It doesn't need to be, like, big. It just needs to exist. Why would iron give you metal? I just mean, like, I meant more, like, would it give me more metal? I meant, like, is all metal considered metal ore, and for the sake of, like, creating it? Creating, like, objects and structures. I wasn't, like, I wasn't, like, saying, why would it give me metal? Just a matter of, you know, is it specifically iron ore, or is it just considered a metal ore that would give me the same benefit as other metal ores? It made sense in my head when I said it. Ooh, we're still generating a lot more carbon than we're scrubbing somehow. I don't know why, though. Is this not active constantly? It's definitely active. Yeah, it's pumping, it's doing. I shouldn't be generating that much carbon, I don't think. Do I have that information somewhere? Is it in the diagnostics here? I need to, like... Oops. I don't care. Actually, that's probably fine. Actually, I do want that on. I mostly just want to see how much I'm generating. Is there information? Is it this? Where is oxygen generation? No, I need carbon generation. Carbon dioxide. I don't have that information, though. Shame. I'm consuming 684, so like 700 oxygen. I'm producing, well, 500, so I'll need like 200 more oxygen. I'm wasting a lot of power, which, whatever. It's my own fault for not going out of my way to research the the logic cables and stuff, but I'm really bad with logic cables in games. So canister filler is probably worth grabbing. I don't want to like get a whole bunch of carbon dioxide though. I just want it for like hydrogen and stuff. I guess you need it for oxygen. For the masks. I don't know. Okay, well, whatever. I do have to go, because it's been 4 hours. You know, the number that I usually go at. What do I want to put in here? I guess just raw mineral. Just all raw minerals in here. Yeah. I'm gonna head off. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with Fallout New Vegas, I guess. Yeah, that's a Thursday game. And then Friday is Inscription again. Saturday is Against the Storm. You know. I'm tired. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, so take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Take care. Bye-bye.